should probably stop doing that. Wait, which one am I? Can you guys hear the game fine? Alright. Inspect the rest of the... So, as we left off, Wolfgang here died. This is so tragic. So very tragic, dude. The man with the most plot armor. Poor my body. Why am I a starfish? I don't know, change it. Okay, let's talk to these people. I still can't look at it. Sorry, let me finish eating my... Yeah, that's a question that... Yeah, we don't ask that. We don't talk about that. You've had to follow him 3 times? I've had to follow him 7 times. What are you on about? Twitch is my op. Twitch hates you, bro. No, yeah, for real. Man doesn't even do anything. What even happened? Too much. Well, no, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. The second just got banned, so that's a, yeah. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout, were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. What? 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 What do you mean there was no power outage? Twitch just doesn't like me, and we all know that. No, yeah, I know. We all do. Moving on, show me the body. The blackout that infected the entire building, unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were you? Here, obviously! At Cassidy's game tournament. Okay, so the body was Wolfgang. The man with the most plot armor was the first to go. Unfortunately. Estimated time of death 9:35. There's your body. Anyway, was she talking about there was no blackout? The ultimate lawyer, yes. AKA Connor. No, for real! That's a sprite. What's a sprite? What's a sprite? I should see if there's any like Danganronpa things for the avatars. I should see. At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall. Not a body. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's just a it's just a drawing. It's just pixels. Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent the morning by the large tree. Oh, so I guess the power didn't affect there. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder, if you really want to call it that. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one... Yeah, we all thought that. It made more sense that for the tree to have its own separate system. Hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Alright, Winona. Thank you for your input. Can we... Is this... Okay, there we go. ... That's all we have to say. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice at first due to the room's restricted lighting. How do you not notice pink blood splatter? But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passed. Wait, looks like it passes into the hallway too. It does? Definitely doesn't. That's not what it looks like here. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the BDA, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door, and yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case... Could this be Wolfgang's blood? Probably not. Blood spots have been added to the truth bullet. So much grape juice, honestly. Dude, I remember one time I heard that, in, what was it? Was it in China? I think in China. Okay, now I gotta go because I need to try and sleep with it. Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, see you. Drink it. Oh, I don't know what that was. I have Kool-Aid. It's not grape flavored. Bye. The white blood. Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm glad someone's heard of it. In China, all the anything that got like anything that had blood in it, instead of red, it would be changed to white. So obviously, when people saw that, you know, I don't have a weird nickname for you yet. Is it Markaito? Oh, Satan. Oh. Jean!
Ah,
Take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. Cause I wasn't breathing earlier.
that's...
It smells like burnt rubber.
that ain't it.
Cause of the busted generator, yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. There is another scent. Oh my god, please don't tell me he's one of those characters. Who has a keen sense of smell. Better than the rest of us. Might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. What? Cereal and rubbing alcohol? What? Frosted Flakes and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
That includes cereal? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of disastrous combustion.
It is how
That
it
was the
is.
generator, right? Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Gene's conclusion about the smell is wrong, I wouldn't put it past him. What does it say? Moony Fruities? Moon fruit? Wait, no. What does that say? Moon Fruities? I gotta figure out what that says. Imagine having cereal and alcohol. You've got to be a crazy. You've got to be downright weird to have cereal and alcohol. Alright. Wait, one second. No. No, I wasn't trying that. Okay, here we go. Alright, Ulysses, can you smell the air?
Terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we should be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Ava and I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know for sure that... Wait. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to the pile of boxes and pulled out another light bulb? Bro, how many light bulbs are in this thing? She pulled out another light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. I still wouldn't trust it. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Well, hey, dude. Listen, right, Eva. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Now that we're finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Aw. Oh, that's a taser! Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. But it looks like he got strangled, but I guess electrocution could also do that to you. I didn't know what that was. I thought that was like tape or something. A pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. Right, why didn't you just take it with you? Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby are some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun, and these are, had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell whether they would fit on the gun though. Taser gun while in was yeah, just didn't I say that someone would push Damon into the water? Well, I mean, I was kind of right, just with the wrong person. Just oops, right in and just tase him right there. Easy murder. We're out. But then that wouldn't really explain the blood. Unless he got like knocked out, then thrown into the water, and then tased. And that would be... But why would he be slumped on the... Why would he be slumped like that? Because that kind of looks like he was trying to get out of the water. And then got tased. I don't know. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns. Oh, Desmond? Should know them better than anyone else. Taser gun has been added to the truth bullets. Yeah! Oh, I'll inspect the rest of the crime scene first before I go near his body. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I talk to him again?
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's...
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate. Like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. I mean, like, can you blame... I don't want to be near a body! And what was... Wait, what was a first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's...
Bro, that looks like a hairpin. This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not
Okay.
important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. Shut up! It could have come from the generator, or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been curing it for all we know. No, Ulysses. No, you're fine. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document. Instead of he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. Watch is gonna be a truth bullet. All the more reason to rely on myself. All the more reason to add it as a truth bullet. You're gonna apologize to him later. What did the camera see? The generator? Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely signed. Signed? Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. could have melted the wires though. It's like a bomb had gone off in here. Melted the wires? Like fire kind of melts? Or would you like tase the generator? Would that even do anything? Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Oh yeah, all of our games. Oops. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. It's all because of you. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. You're not gonna say it was because of the games, were you? There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened, similar to the fireworks going off or someone firing a gun.
That's...
Did I ever hear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Something else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise. I don't think... Alright, well we got the generator. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. Wow! What made you think that? That's suspicious as hell. There's no way. That's sus as hell, bro. There's no way these two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. That's something to still note down. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Yeah, by Eva or Cassidy. No, we talked about it like with Kai. That's when, wait, hold on, what did he say? When the blackout occurred. Oh, okay, so that's the time when the thing happened. Okay. Now Damon, now you're being the one who doesn't want to... Should I go back? Did I overlook something? Am I being soft-locked again? That's the generator again. Nothing. Unless we talk to Eva again. The dummy didn't stink, so I knew it was real. The situation we're in is totally different from that. Okay, alright. Whatever you say. I talked to everyone already. I talked to people again.
Sheesh.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and during Wolfgang's murder. Okay, she said this. Also, I learned how to skip text now. Chord on the bottom right. I also saw that, but I'll click on that next. The air smells like a mix of cereal and alcohol. Blah 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 blah. All right, this right here, right? Ah, okay, there we go. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Ooh, that being thrown in the water, that's... What the hell happened to the other end of it? There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with the black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms? Storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they work perfectly well. So what happened to this cord? Why was it even in the water? Alright. I'll inspect the rest of the... My dear Maitsu? What else do you want? Oh, there's a knife? How am I supposed to see that? All the way back there. What? How was anyone supposed to see that? A knife. Okay, so that's what caused... Okay, that's where the blood came from. Why was the knife floating in the water? Why was that so not visible? On the blade and the surrounding water, I could make something out. Unmistakable color of blood. It's actually red. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have been used... Oh, must have something to do with the murder. Imagine! No, someone just put it there. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Was Wolfgang trying to fight back? Okay, that better be it, Damon. I'm tired of you soft locking me every 2 seconds. Right here? This? How am I supposed to see that? I was literally just clicking on the rail. Okay. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. That's kind of weird. I mean, ew. Almost looks like metal. Or maybe plastic? Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. Huh. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Thank God! Which means it's time to talk to the dead man. Oh my God, please! Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, looking down on us, starting shit. Ugh. And now he's dead. Pathetic. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder, being our biggest hater? Oh, that's me. Being everyone's simp, to go so far as to mangle his body. Ugh, yeesh. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. I mean, the other person was also real, but we're not even gonna... it was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone. Do you want to inspect him? Did she really have to scare me like that? What do you mean? She was standing next to the body. Damon, shut up. Tao's hate is stronger. Yeah. I could have been the murderer the whole time. Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my God. I'm sorry. It's so graphic for me. What a Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in... What? I didn't say anything wrong. And his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Mid-scream, you say? Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts. Right. And make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. And look at him now, beneath my boot. But this brought no relief to either of us. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know we were seeking satisfaction here. The music was too loud, they couldn't hear it after all. Yeah, who's looking down on you now, Wolfgang? Wolfgang. What happened in the final moments that left him so terrified? We will never know. It was a big oof moment. Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be on... My focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating the body. What do I do? Wolfgang's hand. His... Oh Lord. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it. Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look... Oh! Veins, bro. Ooh! Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve onto the rest of his hand. An injury that looked like a lot of tree saplings. That's all. Just say veins, bro. Just say veins. We get it. We know what veins look like. Was this a burn mark? Oh, really? Oh. Well, it could still be veins too. Like, come on now. That's a pretty weird burn mark, but I mean, hey. Dear God, poor dude. Yeah. When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings have seemed to extend down the arm. Hey, Eva, look at this. Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. I'm so sorry for him. Sorry for your loss, bro. I think that happens when you get electrocuted. Because you would know so much about that. I'm kidding. They look like gross little veins. Okay, great. Thank you. Someone said it. Thanks, Eva. I'm so glad we're on the same page. What inflicted them? Oh, I wonder!
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate that it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through
Right.
it. Huh. Right. Anything able to melt the generator's wire would have burnt his suit to a crisp, too. Exactly. If Penguin... If you look at the people... Wait. If you look at people that get struck by lightning, their veins look like that. Oh, don't ask. I can Google it, right? Why lightning specifically? Is it only just lightning? Can we just find something that's more high voltage?
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received those burns outside of the boiler room. Outside? Really? There's just nothing in here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. Ugh. While it's possible, the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. So, after being burnt, he sought refuge in here? Like, what kind of burn? I mean, like, if it was like fire burn, then I mean, like, I can kind of, I get it, because there's water here. But like, after all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Oh yeah, that kind of burn. Because electricity, well, duh, yeah, no. Because I've seen lightning victims. Oh wow. Sometimes you scroll too long on YouTube and Insta. Oh lord, oh no. Not the YouTube shorts and the Instagram reels. Oh lord. Then you wonder how you got there. Me and my TikTok feed. Of why I'm getting Roblox women dancing and a guy who came up to another guy to try and fight. One guy had a gun and then the other guy immediately started twerking after he saw the said gun. TikTok feed, you know? That's TikTok for you. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Okay. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. He was just kicked. How else would he be laying on the platform? Wolfgang's blazer. Is it wet? Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Every time I see the word back, I keep saying black. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but yeah, keep your hands off of his filthy body. With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. You know, I think now would be the perfect time to tell him about his secret, don't you think? I think while he's still here, you know, we have his full attention now. We can clearly tell him about his secret now. Don't worry, after this. True, he's watching over us, right? Like, he's looking straight at us. Like, the attention, oh god. These looks could kill, but hey, at least he's paying attention. Story time with his spirit. Spirit, what do you mean? Oh, he's perfectly... Look at him. He's there. He's there. With my thumb and index finger, I snatched it out of his pocket. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I found a message written inside. Did he have my secret? That's some very ugly handwriting. Mark, you got the ugliest handwriting here. Oh! Is he good? No. Oh, no, wait, no, yeah, he's kind of sleeping, but we woke him up just so we can tell him something very important. Don't mind what that just said. Desmond has bad handwriting. Okay, so it's really looking like Desmond, and we're gonna go ask Desmond for... Wait a minute, but Desmond is... Okay, it depends on... Okay, if we talk to him about the taser, depending on his answer, I mean, I don't really see a reason why he would. It's either Mark or... Anyways. He could get sussed out. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. Ooh, someone had the same... Wait, hold on. Wait. Isn't that what we did? That's what we did, right? That's different? How is that different? Was it not 8? Or no, wait. Huh? I mean, of course we didn't have closed the door on it, but like... Maybe. Ours was nighttime. Oh, right, my bad. I completely missed that part. Yeah, see, I should just end stream here. Clearly there are people better suited for this than me. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with me here. Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or Wolfgang arrived late. Wolfgang does not seem the type to, like, arrive late. Retire now. Yeah. Good idea. Alright, ending stream. Goodbye, guys. Hey, you want to meet in a dark boiler room? And he agreed to, like, no less. This message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's moments before his death.
Well,
now I really want to know where everyone was at during the time. Nice, got it. Oh, I missed. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. And right. That would kind of... And the alarm didn't even ring, too. Or the morning announcement alarm didn't even ring. So... Huh. Maybe that would... Maybe if it did ring, that would kind of, like, throw off their entire plan. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and... Oh, right, Mark was with us. Okay, never mind. Desmond wasn't. And Desmond does not have the best handwriting here. Mark and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
where?
Because they would wonder where we got that time from, oh yeah, exactly. And I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. Everything is just between the two of us, dude. At least for now. Okay. Sus note has been added to the truth bullet.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. I want to know who has our secret. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. The one that we have?
Huh.
Huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here. Oh, that's so true. Don't worry, they're blackmail for you later during the debate. Oh no. Wait, hold on. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
Yeah, he kind of sought out his own death right there. A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. Not, hey, let's go to your dorm, or nope.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Wait, does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reasons for coming might have less to do with integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation. Oh! Desperation. To know the details of his blackmail would stand to reason considering how bad and cryptic his was. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. Well, just be glad it's here. We can still talk about, you know what? Hey, the killer wanted him to come here, about his secret, and we're here. And we have the secret, so I'd say it was a success right there, Would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Yeah, that's what you get, Wolfgang. Shut up next time. Do we look at his face? Okay, his body. Let's look at his body next. Well, we'll save the face for last. Now that I think about it, this place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Yeah, from yesterday's stream, I think it's very safe to say that the authors or the writers for this game know exactly what they're doing with their choice of wording from the interactions we've seen from Kai and Damon. Is that gonna be like a recurring thing? It's kind of gonna be like one of those characters where he just says like the most like, not like out of pocket stuff, but you mean like unintentional innuendos. That whole pull out and you don't get in the bed part was really was pretty bad. You could not interpret that any other way. And Damon's so stupid for not even trying to correct him on that. There's no way he didn't know taking control. I forgot about that. And Damon didn't even say a single thing about anything. Do they know? Do they know? They know. Do they know? I don't know, dude. Who's writing this? Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the... I want to feel more in control. At least he said he didn't want... At least he didn't say, like, I want to feel more dominant. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. If he said, I want to be the most dominant person in here, then that would have said it. It's strange why you didn't use the stairs, though. He wanted to go for a swim. And even stranger that he was even in the water. Like, bro, you could have just died out of the water. Okay, his hand. Anything else? No. Alright, his face last. Please don't zoom in. Please don't. Okay, great. What if he died slowly? Kill me softly. Oh. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. Other than that booger on his chin. Oops, I mean his mole. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. He could have got tased there. Skill issue, honestly. It looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Was he cut anywhere? Oh right, Wolfgang could have tried to fight back. I forgot about that part. Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? That is... Wow. That's... Okay, Eva, we're not in a zombie apocalypse here. That's too soon, probably. Yeah, can a body really decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. It could, depends on the environment. Kind of like how if you like put it in the cold, it can last longer, as in the temperature.
Correct.
Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things. Hey, I just said that. I'm so smart. Not really. Things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. It's just a G. Yes, I'm just. Thank you. Thank you. If he did, I used up all my brain cells yesterday. I hope I'll be fine today. For 8 straight hours. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, not directly overlapping it, a red dot. Ooh. Oh, that probably has something to do with it then. There were syringes back in the, yeah, we had access to syringes. Unless we just want to... Is that a beauty mark? What? I thought she was gonna say, we have mosquitoes? Doesn't look like it. It can't be. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. That sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So...
Then you don't think it's related to the murder. It might not be,
There
but
must be something.
judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Alright, his neck. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
What's up? Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them their testimonies.
Right.
Oh, they went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's storm, so we gotta go find Desmond first. Yes, because of what I said earlier, the victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, the other two were... Wait. There were 2 other matters on my mind. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and 2, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I begun to pull the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it, looked different. Oh? Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. What? I thought you were gonna say they changed the doorknob, but flipped. Are you sure? Oh. Wait, no, I don't get it. Like, flipped as in, like, the thing should have been on the other side of the door? Or... Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the other side, not the outside. Oh, it was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How could someone be able to flip a doorknob then?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably? Okay, so yeah, I was kind of like right, a little bit. Brain cells at no trial. Okay, why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when we entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. Kai was too busy screaming in my damn ear. Might have been because of the darkness, or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to the small details. There's a body right in front of us. Like a doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
And I know it makes me sound
Listen
stupid.
to me.
It doesn't. It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot into it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is just lure them inside and close the door behind them. Huh.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Oh yeah, is there like a time limit? No, there's never a time limit in, there's never a time limit during discoveries or investigations, my bad. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva outside of the boiler, or out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, which, oh no, we're not. It's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
I
Why?
know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Oh, judging by the length, it's an extension cord. Huh. There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip. Okay. I didn't see the cord in the boiler room, so it's probably in one of the storage rooms. Okay. That extension cord. We should confirm it. Confirm it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to Cassie.
Come again.
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help in the last investigation. Listen, I nearly said infestation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Here.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, then, then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Okay. Cassidy! Hey, girly pop. What's up? Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. Okay. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Alright, let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, Kay. I gotta finish my super sweep down before time's
You
up.
see?
Okay, so I guess we do have time. Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jeff, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the first murder happened in the boiler
Well?
room... Wait, hold on, wait, what? Oh, not the first murder, since the murder happened. Wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Duh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. How? She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating these rooms down the hallway, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I, storage closet
Eh?
B. Storage closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? She actually looked. I activated my trinket and sure enough, see? Storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those perimeters, is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the storage closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside A,
Yeah.
which leaves Mark and G and D. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I don't know what that has to do with anything, but, no, Damo, since we're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
Unless someone set a trap. These chats are not... I can barely see when chats are coming in. I'm reading them late. Sorry. I used to be like on top of these. What? When Kai told us party people about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room. What? Kai told about Wolfie. He said you two. Oh, me and Eva. I thought he said me and Wolfgang. I was like, excuse me? Oh. I was like, what?
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? When Kai told us, he said you two went inside the boiler room. Oh. Me and Kai went in the boiler room, not me and Eva, because me and Eva did come down here, but we went in the storage closet. See, all right, I need to read. I'm like reading, but I'm not retaining information. Okay, although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just like go back outside? Let's check out, let's check out how the people next door are doing. Huh? Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
What's your obsession with the boiler room, bro? Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Eh? Did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. She just doesn't have good hearing, I guess. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you two entered the boiler room? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running
for
from.
real?
Really? I would just chase after the footsteps in the dark. Well, I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? Oh. What if I actually discovered what I actually discovered wasn't much better? True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? The murderer, duh. I don't know why anybody would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
Though?
Unless, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Just... okay. Footsteps. Thus, bit by bit, this mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. It's just all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything. She just said how much she couldn't hear. And oh, which boiler room did you want to check out? This one. Okay, I guess this one.
Interesting.
The map on this storage closet says B.
Right.
Storage closet B. Right. This closet Cassidy. Yeah, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is a generator, right? I think I know what that is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who found this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Okay. I got the right room on the first try. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Okay. I guess we're leaving. So, do I go upstairs now? What do I do? Which one did we explore, me and Kai? I guess we go upstairs now. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Things like what? On the walls? The other storage closets? Okay, okay. He just wants to do every single one. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. Did I look at this one? I looked at that one. Huh. And this one...
Look.
This is the storage... Yeah, this is storage closet D. Yep, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look because I'm so damn short. Ah, so they really are here.
Well?
What's here? Extension cords. Oh! A whole bunch of them.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. Huh. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I have no idea. But this was still a step in the right direction. Alright. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me. Do you want to move on? Yeah, let's go. Do we have to go to the last one? Or can we just like call it? Can we just call it? This is the last one. Why is she so bright? What the heck? Okay, this is storage closet A. Let's take a look around. As I begin to inspect the shelves, a glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
Ava, look! There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it. Oh?
Strange.
What are you implying? Someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you aren't wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, would be clean, like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Death by a breaker. I was kind of, what I was thinking is that like someone just used that and just rolled it over his neck. But I guess that could be the weapon that knocked him out. Assuming he did get knocked out. Not only that,
Jeez.
right, there's a dent on the pin too. I thought, yeah, they would have to like, yeah, whack him on like the back of the neck, yeah. But the whole knife thing is like really throwing me off. Take this, flatten this. On the end opposite the handprints. On the end opposite the handprints? Is that even proper grammar? On the opposite end of the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. It works? Does it really? It made me had a stroke reading. Oh, my improvisation? Oh, my improv? Okay. Just keep going. Okay. That's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? Wolfgang's neck was that hard that it caused a dent? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but also the bruise on his neck. So how did it make its way into the closet though?
Huh?
Well, knock him out, put it back, and then finish the rest of the job. What do you mean? How did the pin make its way to the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. Wait, that wouldn't make sense though.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen to
pin,
me.
Grace and I would have seen them, right? Like, Damon, are you using your brain? Crap, of course she and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why did they use that as their chance to escape? Damn, she's right about that one too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? I mean, it lines up so well with the other evidence. Steel rolling pin.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything left in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. What do you mean? We've looked through all the closets now.
So,
Did you find everything you
Yeah.
needed? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin, the stack of extension cords, there's no doubting their relevance to this case. At least, based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Girl, you look so blown out right there. Kai, I'm coming to protect you. Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. What do you mean? Huh? Was it not time to do that yet? Do we have to go back here to these guys? I have to start with you? Since you were also in one of the closets?
Yep.
I thought we had to go upstairs. my mistake.
Weird.
What a weird looking storage closet. Oh, that's also a closet? I thought that was the boiler room.
Stop.
Very funny. Oh. Joke went over my head. Sorry. Can we go upstairs now? There are things in this hallway I still need to investigate. Like what? must keep my eyes peeled. Because we already went in the closets. Is there something elsewhere? Wait, actually, hold on. Ava, one more time? I was also kind of thinking that. Hallway Ava, one more time. I don't know why I have to talk to you again. What is she doing?
Interesting.
Oh, ain't no way. Oh, wow, that was easy.
The hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. So you should calm down. Bro, not even Kai would fall for that one. She's great, yeah, she's a real one for that. She's redeemed herself with that one.
Well,
Oh, we've already investigated the real ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's
Listen to
testimonies.
me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Now can I go upstairs? I can go upstairs now, right? Guys, what's going on? What more does he want?
where?
Everything is fine, right? We got all the stuff we need. What else do I need to do? Is she gonna roast me for going here again?
Weird.
Stop.
There's doors on either side here. Wait. Are you talking about these? You can't be. I know you've been paying attention. No, by the boiler room door. Are they? Wait, is there really? Or the one door? No, these are just walls. That's the actual boiler room door. What is this? Aha! We found something. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Dried blood. In the boiler room. You noticed the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So,
Who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so the killer is the one who's bleeding. But if that's true, a lot of people came to the came in here, so we would have came to the boiler room, so we would have, like, you know, saw if anyone had like a cut or anything. Diana, this thing is placing a lot of suspicion on her. Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood. Oh, okay, alright, so he got knocked over, bled from the mouth right there, and then he was dragged inside. I don't know about that second blood splat, but I mean, hey.
There must be something.
Someone there has a wound, yeah. Which means the only possibility we're left is
what could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yo, this better be it. If I didn't notice the blood here, well, you could have helped the guy out, alright? Would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. What is she talking about? That way, you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Alright. Keep your head down. That's caution. I think we're safe now. Nicely done. Yes! Alright. Now, where are the people? As Ava and I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh lord. Who is that down the hallway, Grace? Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys? Might want to lower your voice down around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else too. Eloise! Pull it together. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, I bet she tried to kill you. I bet she tried to kill you. After she gave you up. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Yikes, yeah, yikes indeed. This she you're referring to. Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's room, or Wolfgang's dorm, ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her borrow us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everybody else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room. Got it. That's all we need to hear. Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though... Wait, you didn't say where Kai was. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it.
Where's
this
Kai
way.
been? And we've landed on something. Wait, am I reading right? Did he? Jet, Mark, Diana, Toshiko, Ingrid. Where's Kai? Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Maybe his room sobbing. Oh yeah, that's also true. Well, good thing we have 24/7 permission to enter. We can... Wait, never mind, I was gonna say something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
Yeah, retreats. If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at disheasing? I need to quit reading, or maybe I need to read more. Disheasing, guys, disheasing. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case...
I'm out.
No mic stream. Yeah. I'll come back during the trial where everyone can actually speak for themselves. I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along? Bro, of course she's not coming along. Grace would just roast her.
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You think can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking... Right, where was Diana? Diana was in... Wait a minute, Diana went to the laundry room. So in to the dining hall. Why is... Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Well, I mean, she could just stop to Diana first, then. Should we approach Grace, then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time. Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit to it either, or admit to either of their faces, but their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grade was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. And so should Kai's room, so... This should be it. Excuse me for 1 second, Grace. Grace is guard... Alright then, where is he actually? Is he here? Wait, where are we? There and there. Kai's nowhere to be found. Okay, it doesn't really display where anyone is actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, Kai's whereabouts are unknown. Love that. Also, let me go ahead and save. Alright. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming
Don't
in.
get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a
Back
question.
off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? We need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
Okay, then tell us. As in, you searched the room? High and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing. That's not evidence, bro. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves. Girl,
Oi!
just me when I lie. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't given us a reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know. It gives the impression that there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but preventing from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. I'll be a snitch. I'm snitching on you, Grace. Huh?
You.
W
sense.
snitch. Nice idea. Now you defending the snitch. What do you say we look for him now? He's not like Monokuma who'll just show up when we call for him. Wait, except he is. Tozu lives in our walls, after all. If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Wait, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get involved. Or don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder. Oh. Oh.
Anyway,
Look, just let us into the dorm. Dorm room.
Drink
the
up,
room,
bitch,
the
it's
dorm.
hydrate time.
Val, thank you for the sipsies. Let me eat my Skittle while I'm at it. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to add a save thing. Oh, I forgot to add a save check. I can like do that right now, actually. Cheers, cheers! Hold on. If I can remember... Alright, I can do that real quick. Wait, not a community challenge. Okay, I made it. I made the save check. You should see it. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I forgot to add the timer. My bad. But I'll go and do it right now.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
See, rules are already coming into play. I'll make the timer about 5 minutes. All right. I needed it to be Eve. Stop! I didn't even realize you made so many. I would give it an alert, but or like a sound alert, but I don't have one, so I have other redeem. I'm just realizing I have other redeems here that I haven't like. Oh, I was gonna try something, but I'll save that. I still have my head pat emote, or not emote. I still have the head pat redeem, but I have it turned off because I don't have the thing. Well, I mean, I still do have the thing that lets me do the head pats. I was gonna turn it on real quick, but anyway, let me take sippies. I have bamboo. You have 55,000? You have 55k bamboo? There's no way. Man's been accumulating those bamboo points for years. Oh damn, he's really trying to get to mate Tao, isn't he? He's really trying. The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we don't know what happened to him. We already had to get up close and personal to his body, so you know. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Yeah, Grace. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
That was easy. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered not Damon's room. Yeah, we entered my dorm room instead of Wolfgang's. Cat oohing. Oohing cat. Wait, hold on. For the people, for the people want made. By people I mean cat. Wait, she wants my maid or your maid? I want your maid too. I don't have enough points though. I've never seen it. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've seen it before. What if her underwear is in the room? She didn't feel like cleaning up. Oh, then she lives when everyone is maid. Damn, no butlers around here. Why can't all the why aren't butlers more accepted, bro? You have to have like on a. Well, no. Would you consider? Well, maids can be skimpy, but that's if you make them to be. What if I tell you I actually drew a maid costume? Myself in a maid costume. It's in the works. It's actually already made. I get it, made. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. And you didn't share, crazy. Well, what's the point of adding a whole redeem for it if I was just gonna share it for free? I need to show you my gender bend art in the works. Oh my god, yes! I already have one. I already have one. Because I love breaking the rules. What rule is that? Rule 51? Yeah, it's rule 51. The gender bend one. We're the gender bend model? That's why you should show us. Nah. I follow the rules. The rules I set for my channel. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. He got a whole desk? Bro, he has a desk, a bed, a couch, a chair. Where's the 45-inch flat screen? Where is it? What rule? The gender bend rule. That's like rule 51, right? So that's rule 51. What rule is gender bend? My bad, rule 63. What's a gender bend rule? Do you know how rule 34 is like an NSFW rule? And then rule 56 is like it's either a hockey or like a sports rule. Yeah. Rule 63, that's what it is. Yeah, rule 63. I only know rule 34. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. If it exists, it can be gender bent. Everyone does, idiot. Oh, I mean, hey, you said only keyword. Of course you only know 34. A lot of people know more than just 34, you know. What's rule 34, Tal? The rule after 33. Yeah, exactly. Got you there. Who made these rules anyway? I asked that too, but then I realized, thanks, I understand it now. You're so welcome. It's elementary. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Oh, hold on. Is that Grace's clothes on the floor? Is that Wolfgang's tie right there? And his blazer on the couch right there? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what did I say last stream? That I better not hear any noise? No bed creaking? No, no audio noises? I'm very sure I said that. This is... what's going on here? I mean, dang, me and Kai didn't even... I only just got to share the bed with Kai, but they already... Wow. They got busy. Ooh. Oh, this is what Grace wanted to keep a secret. Grace, honey, should have cleaned up the room. Should have cleaned up the room. Did you take out the trash, if you know what I mean? All them tissue. Oh, I mean... Hey, hey, what? Hey yourself. In front of the security crabs is oh! Oh my god. No, just the fact that he's watching all of us get changed is crazy. There's a name for that. There's a name for what? Anyway, VOD? And the VOD is up, if that's what you're asking. Oh, VOD of them having, VOD of their intimacy? I wonder if that proof kind of exists. I can't say it here, I don't think. Oh, okay. Maybe not messy, just really no. It's messy. It's messy. A room that clearly been well lived in. He has a teddy bear? That's kind of cute, I guess. So what's up, Grace? You was trying to hide your strong clothes, or the smell in the air?
You.
Or the trash you guys left in the bathroom? The stains on the bed. Oh, I mean, what? It's like 2 articles of clothing. Okay, man. Yep. This game started it, dude. Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. Are you serious? You want to keep this room messy? Girl, tidy up. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. So, Grace, honey, we're going to inspect everything. Yes. Yes. Clothes. We see all of it. We'll start with yours first. Or just all of them. Is that a tie? That's a thick tie. Clothes were scattered across the room. Including a familiar looking woman's jacket. Grace? Because honestly, all you have on is that jacket if we look, if we pay attention. We don't see any skirt, any shorts, any jeans. Nothing about them looks suspicious. But the context is suspicious though. Damon, are you serious? You know what? I'm not surprised. After Kai telling Damon that he wanted to be more dominant, told Damon not to pull out, and Damon not questioning a single thing, I'm surprised he didn't. I'm not surprised he didn't question anything. So, I will question you directly. What's with the clothes? We're not here for that, my ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you're suspecting me. I can tell by the look on your face. I always have this look on my face. I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Like, literally. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. If Kai died, I wouldn't give 2 shits. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder. What about everything before it? So, I heard a rumor that you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. Wasn't I there for that? I was there for that. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Anything else? Something more? Sick. Sick? What do you mean sick? Huh? Sick. Wolfgang didn't catch a little did he? Unless we're talking about something else. Grace trying not to be suspicious, challenge impossible. Alright, Grace, what do you mean sick? We were planning to go to the game tournament. Oh, that's why he canceled? I forgot she was there too. Food poisoning? Huh. Probably, but I mean, like, there would have been a thing last stream that would have been like, oh, we all ate breakfast, but like, no one ate breakfast at like the same time or whatever. No one other than Toshiko and her freaking Frosted Flakes scandal went on. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I was also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. No way. Are you serious?
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant? A gambler. We gotta respect it. We gotta respect it.
Yeah, okay.
I guess you've redeemed yourself, Wolfgang. Uh-huh. Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that, but then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room look neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang's dad was a gambler, I'm guessing? Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. And okay, maybe anything Wolfgang is, his father is the same, okay? His father is, but like 10 times
Drink
worse.
up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thanks for the sippies. I literally just grabbed my cup as you redeemed that. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna use my bottle to stop freaking out on the screen when I'm not around. Thing is so sensitive. I move away like an inch and it just goes crazy. So based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, I was drinking a very sugary drink, but I should drink some water instead. Maybe that's better for my throat. Oh yeah, that's much better. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Bro, y'all sound like a... They also sound like a married couple going through an argument already. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? So true. Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, oh yeah, probably, well, he did say he was too busy, then just too busy to go to the boiler room, right? I don't know why you need to like fake being sick to her. Or maybe he just kind of like lied to her about it because she would be on like be on his case. With the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like looking to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible, and there he is at the bottom. Secret 8:15 a.m. Oh right, secret. That could mean that can mean keep it a secret, or I have your secret. Anything. It just says secret. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Oh, that's all it was? Just secret? Oh wow. Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information if he couldn't handle it. Or wait, even if he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akide deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Oh, you sad, Grace. Deal with it, Aussie chick. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. All these fake books. Scheming the titles most seem to be out of the— Wait, he gets real books, but I get fake ones? What the heck? Most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Well, I mean, okay, I guess that makes sense. Although they were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these? Or were they just all for show? Of course they're for show. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? You did experience it, right?
Not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. So only a blackout occurred in the game room and the... So only inside. So it only happened inside the school. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's
I
announcement.
see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both of those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Huh. What's up,
Hi.
Demon? Hey, can you check something out for
Easy
me?
enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? We're not going all the way down there again, are we? I found a taser gun in
Are
there.
you for real?
Huh? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's
No
death.
kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured...
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Hey, that's my guy. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Thanks for telling me that I dropped my murder weapon. One of them. Thanks for telling me I dropped key evidence. Let's see what yours is. I forgot to look up this guy's name. He has a name. He has a name. He's in this game for... This isn't what I should be focused on during a murder investigation. But I'll just go ahead and just take it with me anyway. It might be evidence in the future. Is there anything else? So far. Yeah, the one in my room was clearly sexier. And in Kai's room, I guess. He wouldn't let me look at it for some weird reason. An intricately patterned couch side by side on two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Bathroom? Sexy Tumblr man? Hey, that's it, right? I don't think I should leave right here. Bear? Bear. It's the bed eater! A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Grace! You are an animal person. Oh, that's all I could find. Because I needed to observe the bear because it was that important. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't even seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. She just didn't want the evidence of their moments to be found. In any case, I'm done here. I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. I need to question a certain someone before we do that. And I'm not even gonna get the chance to. Also, Kai is here. You didn't even mention Kai. Kai, I was worried. Where are you going? As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Oh, I thought she left the room. I was like, what?
Hello.
I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? I am one of the people who do not know what they're doing. Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Oh right, they don't trust you. Let's talk to Kai first. What's wrong? Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day though. Can't things just be consistent? Mining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on the spiel from earlier, someone intentionally did it, so he can't just interfere. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Way.
Oh, yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps you heard. He's been thinking! Oh my god, that's insane.
Come again.
when we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks.
I see.
So proud of him. Development. Stream after stream, we see constant development. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all the things to be right about, it had to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. If the sound of something like heels would be pretty. Wait, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on the smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Footsteps has been updated. Okay. Thank you, Kai. You actually helped out. Alright. Mark, I should have talked to Jeff first. Mark's not gonna want to talk to me either. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death. Yes, his priority was the stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they what might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Hold on. Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? I'm his Broski. Judging by the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. Oh. What? No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music rack.
that's
Huh? That's the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. That's weird. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Huh, okay. So he died like on the spot? So now it's frozen on whatever it's displaying before it lost power. And that confirms my suspicions. Way to go, Mark. You did it. The blackout and, by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Actually, I think my voice still kind of hurts from yesterday, from talking for so long. I've been added in the Truth Bullet section of your Tozu
My
trinket.
man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. But it's because I was here with you. Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch.
Yeah.
Is it me or is there something funky
Come
about this
again.
place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Kind of like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. In this room is now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses.
Where?
This might end like the mock trial. What did I overlook? Whiteboard? She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. First time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murderer. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former being at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred just 30 minutes after. That's within the same hour. Huh. Taking a look at this whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games. Not to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. I'm always ready to book it out of here, bro. What more do I have to say? Ben? Ben? How am I supposed to click on that? I can't hear the... Good job, though. I can't hear the whir of the generator anymore. Now can I go? Anything in the kitchen? May as well skim through the kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. There should be a missing knife, though. Exactly. Except, huh? This knife block has a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing, at the same time a knife is floating around in the boiler room water? That can't be a coincidence. Just can't be. It has been updated. Oh! Oh, it's trial time! Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great! Please continue to investigate until then. Well, as I thought I finally get to relax my voice. Nope. See you later. 20 minutes? What? There's only 20 minutes until the
Hang
trial?
on.
Damon. How does she keep staring at me like that? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
Oh right, I forgot we have more to do. Oops. The other 3?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Oh, thank God. Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard,
I'm
right?
talking.
Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. You are. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Alrighty. Where is the laundromat? Is it over here? Right, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Oh! What you doing? I didn't think she'd be crying. Diana was standing with her back crunched up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. I didn't think she'd be crying. I came here to suss her hard, but I kind of feel bad now. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of
No.
tough. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Oh, okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh,
The blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room before. Alone, doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. Oh! I was experimenting with new combinations. So I wiped it all off
I
already.
see.
So you were alone in your room with the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
sorry.
That makes no sense, but it's okay. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I just go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. I guess there's only 2 to speak to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before the investigation ends. Imagine if there was like more evidence in the laundry room, but that I completely like missed over. Should I? I don't know. Imagine if she left like additional evidence. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl who completely hidden her face by her fan. Aw.
Hello?
Have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know. What were you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues.
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. Yeah, I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell him, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang. Okay.
Huh?
Alright. Okay. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The pharmacy? Huh. The dorm hallway. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Karyura? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Wolfgang looking the most sus in his own murder case. Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he'd change his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing could couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Though I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Oh, okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh no! But I figured I must have been misremembering. What, with my aching head and all? Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my own bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? Sussy indeed. 10 past 8, I think.
How should I put it?
So, 8:10. Conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she had already... Wait, then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8? So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. But doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Earlier, Grace lied to me about Wolf calling in sick. Or she was telling the truth and Wolf was lying. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Oh, indeed. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden by the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? The blackout gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay here. We were... Wait. Oh, was she back? Oh, well... Right. She had to be back. It doesn't take that long to get medicine, I guess. And it happened at 9, so... Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
I heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up. We watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found out about the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here might actually be behind it. Toshiko, it better not be you, girl. Let's just hope we can solve it. Bing bong ding dong, let's go! That's... Alright everyone, that's time! Please drop whatever it is you are doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Why is it called that? Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets will zap you. Anyway, just get a move on. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Demon. Right. Ava and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling? Words wouldn't do it justice. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' times, we were going to be down there. Finally, time for brain cell usage. Finally, time. Finally, time. Fighting for survival, only using our words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. You're not a little pussy like Kai. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any information about the taser gun. Oh, right.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast door was missing. Blast doors?
Huh?
Blast... what?
Eh?
I thought he just started vibrating. All of a sudden, the ground... oh. Oh, shoot. Earthquake? Or is that just the tree opening? Well, I forgot that happened last time. Just a mini earthquake. Sorry for the earthquake, everyone. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding exists here. I thought this was the tree of ignorance. Or unless he's talking about another tree. Exists here only as a barren replica. And what happened to the tree of ignorance? The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Okay, go off, I guess. Shit. Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed, we're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I
Game over!
think I'll fail even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
It's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. That's kind of true. Oh, it's the first time he's been so nervous. And you, Miss Ma'am. Can I say something first before we go? What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Leveriel, can you please step forward? I'm sorry, that's not funny, but it is. What? What is this bitch? What is she talking
I
about?
want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and die and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Well, can't say she didn't try. Since we're on this subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that punishment fits the crime. Enjoy your death penalty. Ooh, kinda, yeah. She's kinda right, though. Gray spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the
Can I
tree.
go now?
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. Guess if it's time to go. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no Fox murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and the echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. I think we'll be fine with that. I don't need to be talked down to like further on in the game. Am I ready for this? What I did during the investigation the best I could have done? As long as you don't start like talking crap about everybody at the end of the trial again, you should be fine. Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place faith in the other people here. What do you mean? There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Right. And see, he's already starting with his BS. Already. He's the ultimate debater. Fine. Gosh. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall when movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant. Oh, insouciant and chipper. So many of you used
How
to be.
interesting.
After all that back and forth over simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Tao. The name's Dakota. Kai. Kai's VA! Oh my god! On behalf of Eden Garden Teams, I wanted to extend a thank you for taking the time to play and support. Yo! Tart. Did I say your name right? No. Your name's Dakota. Dude! I thank you so much! I appreciate you for being here. Oh my goodness. It is oh my god. It's such an honor to have you here. Kai is my favorite character. Do you understand how important this is to me? Oh. To be honest, I've always, like, literally, I kid you not, I've always dreamed of Kai's VA coming in here. It's happened finally. Thank you so much. And and you did such a great job voicing Kai, dude. I love him so much. I hope you have fun voicing too. This game is crazy. just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm excited. I can barely wait a second longer.
Oh, crud.
You gotta do as he says, though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to despair. Huh? What was that? Of course, I wanted to make sure I showed appreciation for you taking the time to support. You follow! Oh my god, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much! I love your performance in this. Me too! I wanted to make sure I showed appreciation for you taking the time to support us. Of course! Of course! And I appreciate all your hard work. You and Diana's VA who also showed up in here. You guys have worked hard. Thank you for making this game become a reality.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do
we
this.
can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. See, let's do this for Wolfgang. All right, girl. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. I love. We're gonna get to hear your voice in this in this trial soon enough. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. This game is absolutely nuts, and yes, I love Kai. Him and I have very similar backstories, really. And I also love how shaggy Cody is. I agree. He's without question my favorite character I've ever played. Oh, seriously? That is awesome. Have you voiced any other characters before? I might be a fan. I might be a fan. He's so silly. I love him so much. Yeah, like, hold on. Like, we've been, like, okay, here's how much we love Kai, dude. We, like, out of all these guys right here, we have only done Kai's free time events. I mean, we did, like, one of Desmond. Or maybe, no, yeah, we did one of Desmond, but, like, the rest went to Kai. Clearly you can see where, out of these 14, where the scales tilt in terms of favorite characters. Also, let me save. I haven't done that in a while. We're his biggest fans, yeah. I'll tell you, we thought Kai was gonna die this game, and we're so glad he didn't. But we're also really glad he's getting the attention he deserves, because, like, he has so much development, and I love it. You're a Crunchyroll actor? I got contracted there recently. Oh, yo! Kai supremacy indeed! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Because that is exactly, manually unpin. Yeah, there we go. That's staying there. You got contracted to Crunchyroll. I love that for you. Who? From what anime? Sato, I might have to fight you for being a #1 fan. Might. I don't think I can share this spot with you. The birth of the Kai fan club. All right, yeah. I'm down for I'm down for that. I can do that. It's okay, I'll take Damon. Oh right, I forgot. You're a Damon supporter. It's fine. Unmistakable fear. Here we go. I love both. We love both. I just like Kai more. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assuming my intentions. Dude, when we found out Wolfgang was the first to die, I screamed. I gasped. The gasp I gusped. Immaculate. Yeah, I just got into a Trillion game recently, and I recorded for another a couple of days ago. Trillion game. Well, it looks like I have something on my list now. Also, do you have a Twitter? I would love to shoot you a follow. That's right. Me? Well, I mean, I do, but it's not like a, it's not a stream Twitter. I don't have a stream Twitter, actually. Desmond is wonderful. His VA is a fantastic person. I am so glad we chose the right two people. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter for my streams. I'll probably make one now that I should make one. If I do make one in the future, I could you love Desmond too? Yeah. I could I believe I'm in the server. I don't know how people would feel about like DMs or anything like that. I wonder. Oh man. Now I feel like creating well, if you got one, let me know. Where can I contact you? If like Discord? Or your own Twitter? Maybe? Oh wait, okay, how about this? I make a Twitter, right? I'm gonna name it the same as my stream. I'm gonna name it Tauranda, and then I can follow you, and therefore you'll know it's me. Because obviously. and you can like follow me back from there. Oh right, mine is okay. If you look up Dakota Farnsworth, that's your last name? Dude, that is a very fancy last name. I love it. It's giving rich, sophisticated. The opposite of Kai. On Twitter, also you'll find it. Nice. I'll follow both. That works. Alright, awesome. I'll follow both. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so glad I decided to stream this. Both Kai and Diana's voice actor are here. Would it be too much of a stretch to ask for Desmond or Damon's too? Oh dear, I don't know. Yeah, it's Futurama coded. Oh, your Twitter? Or your last name? I would faint. No, me too. Like having two canon voice actors in here got my blood, got my heart pumping. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I'll shoot him a message and see. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh my gosh. Oh, that would be great. That would be amazing. That would be great. Oh my god. Last name. There's a character in Futurama named Dr. Farnsworth. Oh, dude. Okay, I never watched Futurama. Why don't make me start watching all these shows? No, but that sounds like a really nice like last name. Dude, if Desmond or David shows up in here, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry. I might actually cry this stream. And I'm not a crier. I'm more of a jolly kind of guy. I don't really cry. I'm sure Sato here will absolutely combust if Damon's VA ever got in here. My heart won't be able to take it. Same! I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what he wanted, and the events of today proved we were at his mercy. At its mercy. Ah, dang, Wolfgang. The man we had so much plot armor. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided. Had people just listened to me. Or just came to the game tournament, you know, that too. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? Diana? Oh no, yeah, Wolfgang. Oops, my bad. Well, Diana too. I mean, this is still a case of Wolfgang versus Diana, so. If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive. Okay, are we victim blaming right now? Damon, is this what we're doing right now? If he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what ifs. I can't believe we're victim blaming a dead man. Although the others have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. As if I also didn't fail. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Ooh. Would you like to save your game? Thank you for telling me that. I'm pretty sure I already saved right here, didn't I? I'll save again. View trinket? I can change the difficulty. Now, why would I want to do that? Action difficulty? Alright, review all my evidence. Oh, no. Me. No, I will hurt you.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
I'm so nervous!
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Maybe I can do his voice a little bit better. I mean, like, maybe I can improve my voice on him just a little bit more. I mean, like, I like doing dramatic voices like his, because, like, dramatic characters like him are, like, I love doing that.
I have to explain the rules to you
I don't
again.
think I do a good job at it.
But even so,
Ooh.
you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
He's more intense than Monokuma, I will tell you that.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Bro, but what if Tozu's VA? I'm asking for too much. Bro, if Tozu's VA pops in here, I'm gonna have to ask him to give me some tips on how to do dramatic voices. Imagine. I'm asking for too much. I I can't let myself just. All right.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh,
Don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
That's so true. He's not in this school.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Right, she got electrocuted last trial.
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
Oh, she has no idea what
How
she's
the
doing.
hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
So very true.
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line.
It's getting intense.
Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Her voice actor
well,
is intense.
Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Okay, Elise.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Are you? No way.
What the?
Is she trying to pick
Are
fights?
you accusing me of something?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
This is how we're starting off?
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Oh lord, the local snitch at it again. She definitely got bullied and was a teacher's pet.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
Everyone ships those two, Desmond and Eloise.
It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Oof. You kinda did that one on yourself, girly.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. 'Cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Oh yeah, you really wanted to suss her hard, dude. You Deloise. You wanted to suss her so hard.
Committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was
Eloise trying to
anticipating.
start this whole thing with discourse, bro. She tried. She really tried.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai
I've been calling him
attended
Gene this whole
Cassidy
time.
and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
What is that?
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
Eva attended a game tournament?
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Are you serious? 8 people, bro. 8 people. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Come on, Desmond. I mean, like, you're my other best boy, but
If
for real?
the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first.
Okay, yeah.
How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh, you can't be serious. Oh, we found him like this. Huh.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Right?
earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Right. Thank you, Jet.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
We talked. We discussed this, Eloise.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people recall a blackout but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Or, you know, we just obviously know.
I got it.
I had to read that
The
right.
reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall?
Let's go, Damon. All right.
Why not stay put until the power returned?
Well.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right.
Oh yeah, and
the
that
eight
guy.
of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
You don't sound very happy about that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yes, you can stop now.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Okay, I should stop sassing her now.
Sorry?
You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Oh my god.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
This is getting more intense than a regular Danganronpa trial.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Yeah, there was a bunch of proof. A lot of proof.
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
You see, Cassidy and us are on the same page here. We're on the same page
When I
here.
investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
Oh, that's what... Okay, let's start off mild, I guess.
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
What do you mean?
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes was the first thing that stood out to me.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Why keep her equipment in someone else's room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta
Oh
let
my
you really
God!
know in advance.
Woo, this is my type of game right here.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
All right, Toshiko.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
He's dead.
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall.
That's
Once
what he meant.
there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
No way.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened
Yeah,
the
same.
night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Oh, we are not gonna let them live that down. Well, I mean, one of them isn't going to be living, but you know what I mean.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No,
You have to read them a bedtime story.
nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but
What? Come on, girl.
the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomach ache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to
Grace
compete as
throwing
well.
out all sorts of
So she asked me
misinformation.
to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
I mean,
Aye, that she did.
oh no, Ultimate Liar goes too.
Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Of course you do. I know. Winona's a baddie, bro. She's a
Say
baddie.
we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Mm-hmm.
What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4
That's
flights
so
of
true.
stairs?
Maybe he just flopped down.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah, come on, you can't really blame her.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
True.
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Okay, that's also true.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? I hope I don't get anything wrong. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get some stuff wrong, and I'm gonna look stupid doing it, so. Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I'm surprised we didn't speak up sooner. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Oh god. Not stop debate. Tozu Tablet 2? Okay.
Why
but
don't you
what?
tell everyone the
Wait.
truth, Grace?
Is it still going? Wait, what are my truth bullets? It's giving me everything. But... Wait, what are my truth bullets? Why won't it give me the exact? Okay. I'll just use those. Wait, Tozu Tablet 2.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Okay, I think it's that one right there.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay. It's that right there.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Yeah, Grace.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
How? If any...
Well, looks like I just failed my first one. That's fine though. That's fine though. We all knew that was gonna happen.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Well, it's not. It doesn't help that I can't really look at these.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
God, there's so much stuff. I should go with the dorms at 8 to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy on the way back to Canberra in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces. Oh, okay. If I could have read these earlier, then I wouldn't have chose that one. Okay, what's the next one? Blood spots. No, definitely not that. Cozy
Okay,
tablet.
hear me out. Secret hallways.
Game tournament time. I guess
We
it could be
would have
this.
found those by now.
Could have. Could have.
Maybe
Could have.
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Blood spots. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, game tournament. 9 a.m. 8. First match between myself and Kai. This is gonna take a little bit.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
duh.
lie about what he said.
My bad. Well, I didn't even think about what he said. I
What
was
if
so
Wolfgang
focusing.
used
I
the
was so
elevator in
focused
the
on the
tree?
truth bullet.
You're not helping.
Grace, you obviously did, Grace. That's a major discrepancy. Damn, we're already at a trial. Yeah, where were you? So many people started talking to me. Oh, look at you, famous.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I don't know what to do.
I've got nothing else to explain. Last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
I feel like it's that one, but I have no clue.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator
I
in
have
the
a
tree?
minute left.
You're not helping.
I feel like it's that
Why
one right
don't you
there.
tell everyone the truth?
Too famous. I'm trying to watch.
I've got nothing else to
Okay,
explain.
this might be right.
The
I
last
mean,
I saw
wrong.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
What was the thing again? Was
Maybe
tournament
Wolfgang
time.
was
I already
carried
looked at
by the
this one.
killer.
So she goes fetch quest. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. It has to be either of those
That,
two.
or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I mean, okay, blood spots. Blood spots. I just gotta look at everything. I just gotta know. Yeah, no, okay, it has to be like either of
I
these
wouldn't
two.
lie about what he said.
Screw it, we ball. Yeah, I
What
guess.
if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I don't think it's Toshiko's thing. I think it's the
Why
game
don't you
thing.
tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I'm not sure.
I've got nothing else to explain.
I'm bad at this.
The last I saw
I missed my chance. Oops. Okay. My first game over, but that's okay. I'm not really counting that one. I only count ones if I actually like lose. I'm like.
Why don't you tell everyone
It's
the
too
truth,
early, bro.
Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay, so I guess I just start guessing. I guess this is where
Why
we just
don't
start
you
guessing.
tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang,
Even
he was
normal
in our dorm
difficulty is
room.
hard. Yeah. For a
Okay,
moment.
hear me out. Secret hallways.
Try this.
Cassidy's
You can't just make up secret passageways without evidence.
Yes, that's one of the cardinal rules of mystery.
Why don't you tell everyone the
I'm
truth?
just firing it at everything at this point.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Oh, the gunshot?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Unless it's this.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Yeah, I thought so.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason.
How?
I
Why
honestly
don't
don't
you
really
tell
know.
everyone the truth, Grace?
I genuinely
nothing else to
don't
explain.
know. This game is for smart people, and smart is what I'm not. Where's your tablet?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Like, I honestly don't know. Well, we all kind of figured this would happen. But not the first one. Oh!
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
I get it now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, the battle royale?
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent
I
with
know
what
it
we
has to
found
be Toshiko's
Wolfgang's body.
whatever.
But that's not Grace's
Gingy,
fault.
hi! Why isn't the battle royale starting? Oh, it's not starting because I don't have a certain thing active. Oops. I don't have a certain thing active, so the battle royale won't start. I'm so sorry. I should probably disable that one too.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Victim blaming is what we do best.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember
I
now.
hope you've been well. I hope you've been well too, Gingy.
Ingrid.
I love you.
I
Hearts.
developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with
Wolfgang?
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
Crazy.
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
We were already all that kind of person.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Ultimate liar goes to...
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Can I answer in time without getting a game over? Oh, why did he need to go down to the boiler room? That was... What discovery? Yeah, this way.
This is it.
Got it. Nice.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged, The paper
Oi,
looks
no
like it was ripped
backseating.
from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious.
Desmond's re- Oh my god!
Wolfie's re-
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
Wait, I gotta pause. Oh my god. Desmond's here. I want to say thank you for playing our game. Thank you for joining my stream, dude. What was his name again? What did Kai's VA tell you? What did he tell you? Thank you so much. I forgot. What did you do? What have you done? Oh my gosh. Thank you both. I enjoy, oh my gosh. I enjoy Desmond so much. I enjoy Desmond and Kai. So he maybe said things. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Well, he did go through with his word. I thank you for that. Oh my gosh. You said you wished you were here and ask you shall receive. I did say that. I did wish for you to be here. But thank you for actually being here. Hold on. I don't know if you two actually do anything on your Twitch account, but I am gonna go ahead and follow you two anyway. Also, is that what is that? Oh, a verified badge? Whew. That is someone of status. Dude, thank you so. Oh, is he going to sleep? Oh, having a good night. I thought you said he's going night. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I love the work. I love the work you've done with Desmond. Love him so much. Oh. Let me save. Because I'm royally screwing up. I'm glad these guys were not here to see me fumble on the front. I mean, what?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything
No
was when
problem.
Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I am very beyond honored to have you right here in my streams, dude. God, is this what it feels to be No, not really. To be recognized feels amazing.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Wolfgang is the true ultimate liar.
Guess he
here.
didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Oh right, my bad. One more thing. Dakota said that he did other voice acting works. Do you do some too? Well, I'm assuming yes. Cause your voice is just that good, you know. If so, then what?
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick.
I wish. Hey, I also wish for you to be in my stream also. Oh, I have 2 wishes left. Oh. Don't worry, Gingy, I'll be there. Oh, what was the question? Sorry, I was multitasking. Oh, no problem. So Dakota said that he does other streamer work. Do you also do not streamer work, VA work? Do you also do some too? I'm assuming so. So I was like, okay, if so, then like what? I would like to know. Maybe this will be the start of my Desmond fan club. Who knows?
Let's
Who
remove her from the
knows?
picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
I used to do more. I'm more VTuber than anything. I love that. I love that for you. I am going to pop in your streams. Trust I will be there. Trust. Tao deserves all the fans. Thank you, Gingy. I used to do more. Used to as in like, yeah, past tense. So I guess you're not really doing any. I mean, other than this game. Which, I'm so... I'm so glad I'm here. I get to hear everyone's voices to the full. I'm scuffed VTuber. No, dude, same. Imagine.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
So that's Diana, Desmond, and Kai's VA. I'm so...
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Honestly, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. It was giving signs.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
By revealing secrets?
Maybe
Pretty
he knew
much,
he was
sure.
meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
I haven't streamed in like so long, like really long. So when I heard that this game was coming back, or that the first chapter was releasing like what, yesterday, I was like, all right, no better time to come back than now, or well, yesterday.
That does sound like something Wolfgang
Or
would
the
do.
20th. It's the 22nd now.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
No.
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
I'm just gonna assume he had mine. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
You're always welcome to stop by whenever I'm live. Thank you, Gingy. I love you so much.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Not it. Not it.
I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
It's over for my boy. Oh, we love Scuff. We have no clue what we're doing.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Unless we bring back his dead body.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Oh god.
Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
I'm not speaking.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
Come on, Damon. What are you doing? If I'm innocent, I should say something. Then why aren't you saying anything? Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Well, I mean, I have like a bunch of alibis, so that is also on my side. That's in my favor. I don't know. Although, everyone may have followed my direction during the trial. Yeah, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. But when it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? I guess that yeah, because Wolfgang did kind of like belittle us. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. Well, you never know if you find out. It's not like it's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to change? Do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
John, what are you doing?
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Oh, okay. Well.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
What? Nah.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and I...
Efficient.
We had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's
My
fine,
mistake
it's fine.
for stringing everyone along.
Alright, Damon, it's your turn to speak up.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Damon, say something! If I reveal my blackmail now, would everyone treat me the same? We have Eva on our side, right? And we sort of have Kai. Even though he's going to be denying bed privileges for now on. Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
He's got his buddies, yeah, like Cassidy, come on. And what's her name? Diana.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Oh shoot. That's not a good idea.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail,
Oh dear God.
that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Out of all the things that could come out of your mouth right now.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it.
They would actually need to reveal to prove they have it.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
His voice is a lot deeper than I remembered. Is he stupid?
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
Oh, that's true.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used
Oh
to.
my God.
But I
That's the
think I get it.
mathly for you.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Stabbed?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's kind of... At least Jed is kind of thinking the same way I do. I didn't think he got stabbed to
That's
death.
gotta
but
be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
It was kind of barely bloody, though.
Huh.
So it's kind of
Seems
like a
a
split.
brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show... Wait, let me read that again before I start embarrassing myself once more. The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. Oh, wait. Chased him into the... Okay. I was like, what? What does that mean? Alright. Sorry. I need to actually read. I'll be back. Alright. I'll be failing. Non-stop debate. Please shut up.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Let me... there were burn marks all over his hands. Okay.
Not just that. There's
Oh,
blood on the
right,
boiler room
right.
floor.
Right, you can't really say that he died from... Wait, what did he say? He discovered... Oh, it doesn't say the cause of death, does it? I don't know, he was discovered in the boiler room. Slumber over the concrete. What's the last one? Storage closet.
And along the underground hallway.
Storage closet. Right here. Underground closet. During the blackout. Living Grace. A, B, C, D. Okay, so I think it's
A
this one.
confrontation must have
Wait.
happened in those hallways.
No, probably this one.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
It might have been that.
had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
But it doesn't, which is why we're having a non-stop debate. Whatever story they're trying to spin here is definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you
think
guys
it's this
think
one.
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
think
The
it's
killer
this.
snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Man.
That does not.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Does it not this?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right
I
next
thought
to
it
him.
would be because like the dried blood in like the hallway. That's kind of what I thought, but I guess not. I'm not good at these. Non-stop debates, my greatest enemy. Drops of blood were scattered out of the room. They were also scattered outside the hallway. Oh, really? Yeah, I should really pay more attention to the. Because while we were looking at them, we said that they were dry. So like, with it dry in my mind, then I was like, no, I couldn't. Let's go over the evidence
Not just
one more
that.
time.
There's blood on the boiler room
What
floor
did I just do?
and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind,
What is that?
and the rest is history.
With
What is
that
that?
knife-wielding
What is that
villain on
noise?
his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
What was the other ones again? Wolfgang's hands. There were burn marks all over his hands.
Which was when they, you know, ended it.
It was discovered in the boiler room, the underground hall. Storage closets. I don't see how storage closets
It all
kind of
makes
work.
sense.
Storage. Back up the permit and 10 views for certain generator agrees with Jeff Cassidy. So it kind of feels like it's. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not considering timeouts, game overs. 4 minutes is a little too short for me.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Oh, it's the
Not just
confrontation
that.
part?
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is this
I
really
did not
how
think
you guys
so.
think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So,
Wait a minute, hold
the
on, hold
killer
on.
entered the boiler room after him, which was when they.
Wait,
you
wait,
know,
okay, I feel like I get it now. I feel like I get it now. I think. Maybe.
It all makes sense.
Maybe. I think it's like after
Is
Jets.
this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
I think.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding
Is
villain
it-
on his tail,
I'm really just gonna have to be firing
Wolfgang
at this point.
had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know,
Oh my gosh.
ended it.
I'm so small-brained. Why do I keep playing Danganronpa? I should really not play these games anymore. Because they make me look so stupid. And it's so embarrassing. I don't think it's... I think it's between the last two. In all honesty. Tozu Tablet,
It all makes sense.
storage closets. I think it's Tozu Tablet or storage closets.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang
And then watch, I'm
died?
completely wrong about that. Storage. No matter how much I read these, I don't think it's gonna get any clearer. Confrontation. Ran to the boiler room. Ran to the boiler room. Stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. Yeah, no place to... Because I'm feeling it's in between those, I think. In the water. He's kneeling in the water. What was the other one? Wait, what were the other ones?
The
Wolfgang's
bloody knife
hands.
is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
I don't think
stabbed
this
him
is
from
right,
behind.
but never mind.
No, that's wrong!
Never mind.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Oh.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured.
Oh, okay, well, dang.
Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Oh, right, because there was... I believe I said it earlier, too. There was no cause of death. Or it didn't specifically say cause of death. Ah, why am I so slow? Okay. Alright.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial.
If it
give
was...
Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
If it did show that he'd been stabbed, then the thing would have said that he died from a stab wound.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just...
Aw.
This stuff doesn't come easy, you know?
I feel
Nobody
you,
wakes
Jet.
up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Okay, never mind. No, I don't. I don't feel you anymore.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Oh.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There
Okay.
were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Which I
His
kind of
hands
assume
were
would be
burned
like a
too,
syringe.
So, 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Sugar high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron,
Were they burns?
or
then?
a flamethrower, I suppose.
Ugh, don't listen to her.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said.
Mm-hmm.
The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro, huh?
Yeah, honestly, what?
Ooh, now this I know.
Where I had to read that myself. Look at Tozu in the back being all happy.
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse.
What?
The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name.
Oh, wow.
That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Dang, I guess a lot of people have died
My
from lightning.
grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns
Yeah.
of Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh?
You didn't observe the body. Shut up.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Okay.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and found
The
him a threat.
altruism.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But
Yeah.
if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Oh my god. If he went outside, then that would mean there was an escape.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent to equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounds ridiculous. Does it really? When I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Lacey's theory starts to hold some weight. Beep beep beep.
This is it.
I'm at least good at that part.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond
Why is he
belief.
reading it like
What
that?
you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before us. Didn't you mention this other girl? Dude. You were there too? Don't even. There's a floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke
So
up
it is
first.
Ava. Girl, it's not a compass.
Yeah, she did. Anyway, Ava, you
Are we
agreed the
calling her
generator
Eva
was
this
in
whole
full
time?
working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh? Oh?
Two things.
The voice
First,
acting is stellar.
destroyed is
yes.
overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Oh, I know that one. I think. Do I?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift, if so.
Oh my god, she is so bad for no reason.
That's...
Dude, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. That's her character, and I like that about her. Winona, a baddie. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. It's not like I didn't have 3 game overs at this point. I need to stop her before she veers. Only the player is a dumbass. Damon Mites was someone completely different. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Oh, I also have one? Oh, shit! Think again! Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this Rebuttal Showdown. When do I get to initiate my own Rebuttal Showdown? That would be cool. During Rebuttal Showdowns, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you. It's your job to counter them. Welcome back. Welcome back. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's... Wait, I had to use... Wait, what? I thought I used like the mouse or something. Okay. I guess not. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. Okay, well. Psycho Truth Blades. Fast forward. Swipe. Slow down. Okay. To Fire Truth Blades. Swipe. Oh, okay. Psycho Truth Blades. Cycle and fire. Okay. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Oh, okay. Pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. And you know what that means? I save. Wait, aren't I getting judged on these? I should probably actually... 1v1 debate versus the ultimate debater. Easy work, Cooker. I will keep that energy. Yes, indeed. Be sure to pay close attention. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument is succeeding. Likewise, every time you try to miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning, which is what won't happen. Wait. How do I, wait, what? Fire Truth Blade? Okay, never mind. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control. Oh, not wrestle. If we're talking about wrestling, Winona's gonna win. Damon is too much of a twink to win in a wrestling match against anybody. In a short round of cross swords, in order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click? Uh-oh. You got this? Thank you. Even though I know you're lying straight to my face. Now, to the meat of the duel, Truth Blades. Similar to non-sub debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice, hold it down? To slice them apart with the Truth Blade. Of course, you don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark, and check you have the correct Truth Blade equipped. Now, let's not keep Winona waiting. Let's not keep this baddie waiting any longer. On guard! Rebuttal. Blackout, Tozu tablet. Okay, it's...
While the generator may look suspicious...
Wait, hold on.
Consider the time you're working. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
I shall duel. I win. Light work of the school.
What about the blackout?
Wait, hold on.
It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power.
Wait!
At any point before or after the murder.
You gotta give me time to scroll through these! Wait, was that it right there?
Assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Listen, girl, I don't appreciate light work, no sweat. Okay, so it was that right there. Okay, so I need the evidence which proves the two events are correlated.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oopsie.
You only assume it happened during.
Wait, what is she saying right there?
Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Okay. Alright. Hey, since it's that one right there.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
I'll cut through those words!
There we go. Even though those words went straight off the... There we go.
When the blackout happened,
light work, no sweat.
It froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
I just had to reread a couple times. I have reading glasses for a reason. That was close. That was close.
Mark's DJ pad.
My hands weren't on the keyboard. I mean, not the keyboard, my mouse.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Ain't no way we was 1v1ing with a girl standing directly next to me.
Well, Mark, Is this true?
Oh, come on.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction
pointed at
resulted
me.
in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
With a light bulb. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva. Excuse me. I saw Ava approach the pile of boxes, fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me.
Wow.
Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
From the outlet that we found?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred,
that's true.
Sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
I should have asked Kai's VA if he's also an influencer. Oh no, he's a voice actor, not an influencer. That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
I mean, the taser?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something.
A toy
At
gun?
least, that's how it came across to me.
A toy gun. This toy gun could have electrocuted him.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
This Nerf gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
No, they shoot water.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Oh.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
I have a podium. He has DJ equipment and I got a freaking podium.
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Those come from the kitchen. I mean, unless you're the ultimate chef, which you would not need any of that.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Wait, hold on there. Let's slow down now. You're saying Desmond? Well, I mean, not my boyfriend.
Huh?
Watch your mouth, Mark.
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Oh, well, that's problematic.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but...
Guys, stop jumping
That
in.
taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
What do you mean you've never seen anything like it? You've seen a taser gun before.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign ignorance won't fool me, not when I know the truth. What does wait, what proves Desmond is lying?
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Wait, was that the right one? That wasn't the right one.
Like I said.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's blackmail, right? Wait, do we even know his blackmail?
I got it.
I don't even remember what his blackmail was.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
I completely forgot about that. With weapons at hand, Desmond guards the one... Oh, this one! I completely forgot about that.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
Okay, there's no... I have no truth bullet for that.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Well, Maki had weapons in her room.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
Desmond is the new ultimate assassin.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Desmond, come on now.
Yep, no idea.
Dude.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Well, no one can enter your dorm, so...
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Girl, shut up. You're gonna get killed. Are we at... Wait, hold on. Are we at Hope's Peak? Is that where this is? I remember someone said something to me recently. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was Diana's VA. She said something like, this, where we are, this isn't Hope's Peak, but her blazer has a Hope's Peak symbol on it. It has the insignia on it. I remember her saying that. So is this really somewhat tied to, like, the canon game? Or at least this character? It's a reference? Maybe! Wait, hold, let me look up the Hope's Peak symbol thing. Hope's Peak. Yeah, it's the same one. Like, the exact same. The only thing that's missing is the little Monokuma side going on like the on the other side, because it was like a cross. Okay, so yeah, it's a reference, just without the little Monokuma eye going the other way. So she's from Hope's Peak, huh? Pretty neat indeed. Because I wish I could show you guys this, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
That is also kind of true. Like, he didn't really have to do the whole bunking thing.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
I thought the controllers worked, girl.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Oh, so true.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
What do you mean?
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay. Oh, my favorite thing to do in this game. In any Danganronpa game.
Desmond is the killer. The
I think we
taser gun
can-
came from his room.
What is Grace's testimony? Because we can't use... I have now realized in Danganronpa games you cannot use the same truth bullet twice, which is my mistake. It's the mistake I've been making in a lot of non-stop debates during V3. I kept using like the same one and then getting it wrong, and then Grace's testimony. Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament. Oh wait, oh no.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Taser gun. Taser gun was found at the scene of the crime. Wow. I love the pacing.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Blackout. Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, when Anna and Ulysses were by the giant tree, when Linda does not recall a blackout happening. The same goes for Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. So it has to be this then. Because Eloise was with Desmond the entire time.
Because he wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Okay, I think it's this. But?
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Oh, that's so true.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
I fired a little too late.
Desmond is the killer.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Okay, here we go.
If this is
Oh, yeah. I love,
to their
I love Alvin and the Chipmunks, bro. Here we go.
Got it.
Nice! That's the first try, finally!
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right.
But I backed Eloise up on this.
Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Oh my god.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since
Because
the
she
investigation,
sussed you out.
these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Okay, that's fair, okay? That is pretty fair.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
No. We're not gonna do the whole nice. We're not gonna do the whole too nice thing. She's too ill to commit a murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Great impersonation. Damon was baffled by the GPS line. Honestly, I didn't know what to think of it either.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
That was pretty good.
Right. Good memory.
I sure as hell do not have
All
one.
in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Ask Desmond to repeat it, bro.
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Oh, that's right.
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
One thing I love about Desmond is his design. I love his design, especially his eyes. His eyes are pretty.
Seems there was a
I like how they
mountain of
went with
opportunities
blue
for our
instead of,
culprit
like,
to sneak
brown.
in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
His sapphire eyes instead of... Oh, hey, that's okay.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
There you go.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
What?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
I mean, okay. Oh, not another one. Oh, damn. Hands, steel rolling pin is
I
not...
think it's safe to say the
Nice.
killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I can agree with that one.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either
Oh
way,
yeah, he's like 6'2".
something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell over?
Well, I missed that.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny
Look
guy.
how skinny and frail he is.
Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
Right
no,
now.
thank you.
Alright, then Damon, you...
I think it's safe.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something. I got it.
Let's go! We're agreeing with Kai! Kai is smart!
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Kai is right for once.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Because I found the rolling pin. What do you want me to say?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Oh my god, are you serious?
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? You're not asking me that, are you? If I figure that out... Oh, okay, I thought he was asking me that. I was like, ooh, alert. I'm not finding that out. If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Another one? Oh my god.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? And then I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Why is she
And
saying
John
it like
and
that?
Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room.
No, the killer was still down there.
Immediately after discarding the pin.
Okay, can we look at the evidence? Doesn't mean
So
they
let me
left
get this
before we
straight.
arrived. Because we heard the footsteps. I heard footsteps. And kind of exploring, we heard someone run past. Like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, they could be entering. Okay.
The killer
feel like
knocked
it
out
could be that.
Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
Let's storage closets. Let's see what that is. On the ground floor during the blackout, against the music for the background generator. Okay. So it has to be this.
When exactly did they discard the...
I think it's during
Why were you inside the closet?
Diana's thing.
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked.
Okay, we got it.
Closet D.
Okay, I think it's this next one.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
No. Okay, then it's Diana's. It's Diana's.
So let me get this
I was gonna do Diana's in the first place. I don't know why I didn't.
And then chuck the pin into closet A? When exactly...
Because that one went by quick. It's that.
Eva and Grace
done?
checked closet
I better
A.
get going, Cal. I'm super tired. I hope you have an
Shalimar
excellent
checked
time
closet
playing, and I
D.
look forward to seeing the rest of your playback.
The killer
Oh,
just
that is so
discarded the
nice
pin
of you. Of course, thank you
before
for
we
having
came
me and
downstairs.
supporting Eden's Garden.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your hard
I think
work,
Mark's
dude.
right.
I enjoy having you here.
'Cause the
I'm
killer
sorry
could
you have to
run
witness my
upstairs
horrible gameplay.
and go back to their room.
Please, it is 4
Immediately
a. I don't
after
even know.
discarding the
Ah,
pin.
crap! That was it right there. All right, bye. Have a good rest, dude. I'll be sure to follow you on Twitter. Thank you again.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked
doing
out
fine. It was
Wolfgang
fun
with
seeing
a
you go
rolling
through it
pin,
all. Oh my god, you were
and
watching
then
the whole
chucked the
thing.
pin
It
into
was so
closet A?
embarrassing.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it. Because the two
I'm
of us
gonna-
went inside
Ciao,
closet A.
ciao.
Why were you inside the closet?
Backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. I checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. John and Mark checked closet
Uh-oh,
D.
I got sticky keys.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room. Immediately.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! That was lovely. That was lovely.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time, when the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator. Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Could have been you.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jed and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
No, Kai and I know when to actually shut up and listen.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament
I really like
attendees
Ava's
could have been
VA.
the person running.
Really? Her voice has has a huskiness to it. And it's unique, honestly.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Thanks for putting into words for me. No problem. Did you not know how to describe it?
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Oh my god, wait, Sato, if you're still here, if you still have chat open, can you, oh my god, if I go back in the VOD, I'll miss it, but if you can you go back to the point where they put their Twitter handle in? Because I'm gonna follow them like immediately after. Thank you. Thanks, Poopy. Not exactly. Oh. I have them followed, so yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just send that my way. Just send that my way.
Boy, that's a given.
Oh, that was so nice of him, bro. Like he kind of gives off like a me energy if I go to like anybody. I go follow anybody.
Huh?
Well,
how are you so calm after hearing that?
Well, out of Desmond and Damon, only Desmond showed up, so hey, I'll take that. I can't have Damon showing up to the #1 Damon hater stream now, can we? We can't have that. The Tao comeback has been a treat, yes. To be recognized
The only
is
thing which
the
stood
most
between
amazing
us
thing
and a
ever.
murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Absolutely amazing, dude.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a
And
miscalculation.
the fact that he actually went to go and ask Desmond to come here. I can't. I'm sorry. It's like a high.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Kaito ditto face.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... Saki.
Saki. That is a perfect way to describe the sound of something. What did this sound like, Saki? What?
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh?
Saki.
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Winona's too much of a baddie to die. She's too hot, can't die. Glad you mentioned Ditto Face, because I forgot the references Ditto as Ivysaur. Oh, really?
Because their footsteps
I remember
were
the
soft.
Ditto as Charmander one.
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure.
If
So
you don't, then
any
you're
one of us
weird.
could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Do you hear this? Do you hear what is erupting from Kai's lips right here? Logic. Which is not something he showed during the first trial. Logic. And we love to see it. We love to see the character development. Sadly, I still think he's gonna die. Exactly what I thought. Damn, I'm so glad. He seems like I'm sorry. He's going to die until proven otherwise. I'm glad he didn't die this chapter. I really thought he was going to. But Damon saved him. Okay, Damon saved him. He might be like a chapter 3, chapter 4, the Death Denier. I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that. The Death Denier. He seems like a chapter 3, chapter 4. We have many more for it to happen. Right, like, what's that gonna be like? We probably have to wait till like, what, 2032? Or like 2029, even 2030, dude. For us to reach that chapter. It's been 2 years since the prologue came out. If we follow that algorithm, then 2026 would be chapter 2. 2028 will be chapter 3. 2030 will be chapter 4. Yeah. Is the music audio kind of buzzy? Is it?
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear.
Is it buzzy?
Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Is it my audio? Is my... Oh, it's getting worse? What? And it's fine? It's gone? What? Probably because nothing's happened, right?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Let me know if it comes back.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
It comes back when they talk? Huh? Does it really? Let me hear it. My phone just died. I want to reset the game capture. Huh, that's weird. Okay. How do I reset a game capture? I guess I could try. Wait. I hear it. I hear it. It happens when I talk too. Hello there. Y'all get full screen gameplay this time. Hopefully it fixes it. Is it fixed yet? No? Might be desktop audio? Huh? Still the same. Desktop audio? But I don't have desktop audio on. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing through the game and I'm gonna mute myself and then tell me if it still goes on.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Did it come back? Or was it still bad? hear it too. What the hell? Is my mic connected again? Okay, I have game audio on. Okay, I might have to. Okay, yeah, sorry. Alright, well, bye to that. Is it back? I think I still hear it. Is it the game then? And you only have 2 audio sources, game and mic? Yeah, only game and mic. Alright, so here's what we'll do.
No, it's not about position.
We'll save and then restart. Oh god, it got louder. That got loud. Alright, let's try this again. Hard to decipher as a viewer, yeah. I'm listening to. It sounds like we're good, right? I don't hear anything? Oh. Oh. Oops, except my voice. My bad. That's weird. That's weird. Might have just bugged out. Yeah. We're good? Alright, okay. That was weird. Yeah, just a quick reset and we're back. Yep. Oh, we can turn this off now.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Which in case our killer... Yes, that's right. The only one here who could possibly be the killer is you. Oh wait, oh we know the killer already? I'm sorry, what? Who is the student without an alibi?
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Damn, girl, damn.
Her? The makeup girl?
The makeup girl? No possible way!
She's the only one here without an alibi.
She didn't even yassify Wolfgang before he died.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
It was so clear. It was clear in the case of Wolfgang versus Diana.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Dude, we still have so much evidence we didn't even go over. Like, a lot of evidence. We didn't even talk about the cord or anything. Or, like, the odd smell. Like, we have so much to go over. I don't know. This was a little, yeah, maybe they'll bring it, hey, you never know, right. I mean, I was really surprised that, like, he started being like, oh, the killer is you. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean killer is you? This seemed a little too soon.
Yeah.
Seemed like I did nothing at all.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
This is like the Shuichi case all over again.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard.
When everyone has an
Diana would
alibi,
obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Very true.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
All she does is makeup.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi. Right, Ava?
What?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
You poisoned him with your cosmetics.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It has to be.
It's
I didn't just spend 2 hours collecting
Diana
evidence
can't
for
be the
this
killer.
to only be like a 1 hour trial.
No! I refuse to believe it!
It's like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will go to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Another debate, bro. Suspicious note, storage closets, blood spots.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
It has to be between these two.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
It could have been that
What
one.
makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well,
Oh, but it could have
maybe
been
they had
Wolfgang's
both.
blood.
The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Huh. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room. They were also scattered outside the hallway. So yeah, that really could be Wolfgang's.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person is clearly... That person pointed... Oh wait. That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much as a point out that piece of evidence?
If it was Diana
It's
inside
like this one,
that
right?
boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Is it that one?
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
I don't know about this one. Yeah, no.
Wounded herself?
You're lying!
Definitely not that one. I was gonna do the one
If
after
it
that
was
one.
Could
I wanna
she
try
be the one who left the blood trail?
This one too, but I have.
No, that might be her.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? That.
I don't know!
I think it's this one.
Why else would the killers their own weapon?
Okay, never mind.
There were only
So I
the
think
blood.
it's. Okay, I think it's hers.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
If it's not, then.
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Alright, it's not that.
I
Alright,
can't.
so what we do now
If it was
is
Diana inside that boiler room,
we can't.
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Unless it
if
is that. And I'm just
that might
shooting
be
at the
her
wrong
blood
things.
on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's blood be on their own
I
weapon?
also love Toshiko's VA.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
I already used this, so I can't use it again.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
And I
could
already
she
used this
be the one who
too.
left the blood trail?
You can't double use, you can't use 2 evidence at a time, so I only have 2 left. I already used this one. Oh wait, did I use this one? I didn't, but Damon... Okay, it's this then.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
We're slaying, we're cooking.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
They're trying to knock out a 6'2" man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
Was Wolfgang also planning to kill? Say it isn't so! Wolfgang was planning to kill? Maybe self-defense? That would kind of explain why the knife is also in the water with him. But no, can't be. Wait, no. Because Wolfgang would have to go to the kitchen just to get the knife, just to make another trip back downstairs. He intentionally went to grab the knife. I don't know how he was able to go grab the knife, but it was definitely, maybe he got it much earlier. If he got it much earlier, then that means that he had the intent to kill, not the intent to just self-defense. Like, dude, really? If he got it earlier, that means he got it earlier ahead of time before meeting them. There's no way he could have known that, like, he was gonna get attacked. I don't know. I don't know. Plus, Wolfgang never went to the kitchen. I don't know. That's weird.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
Your mom.
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
For a knife, though?
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana's the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
I mean, it could still be sometimes, but like...
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Yeah, where's the wound then?
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Oh, did she just like put makeup over it?
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
We're exposing your talent now.
I got it.
Imagine her using Wolfgang's talent.
As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Didn't we also kind of suspect that she would also be the first to go?
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
We did? Okay, at least we were right. But we didn't expect Wolfgang to go though. That's the surprise.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Sorry, Diana babes.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
We still have a lot more evidence to go through. I'm so sad, though. I love Diana. I thought she would kill just not Wolfgang. Yeah, like, okay, who would you think she would kill? Honestly, in my mind, I thought Kai would kill Diana. Like, if Kai were to die, I would pin him as the killer, and if he were to kill, then I thought he would kill Diana. But I'm glad all that's being debunked now, so I'm not even gonna try to make up any more Kai dying theories. I mean, I still do think he's. I don't think he's gonna make it. He might. I hope. But if he doesn't, then I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make up any more scenarios. All right. He doesn't deserve that, especially after this. He does not deserve any of that. Kai would totally die before he fights anyone. Wait, no, yeah, you're right. But I could, like, he would easily be killed, but I can also see him using some, like, dirty, cheap trick. But the trick would have to be really sloppy. I don't know, Kai proved to be... I don't know, Kai proved to be a little smarter than we originally thought he was in the prologue. Because honestly, my first impression of Kai in the prologue, he was just a freaking idiot. A manipulative, coward idiot. But he kind of changed my mind just a little bit, but he did. He's just a guy. I have no faith in the Starbucks influencer. He's scared of anything. He'll accidentally hurt someone if anything. Oh my god. He wouldn't even let us in his bed. Bro, I feel like his murder would be like strangling me with the pillow. Or suffocating me with the pillow.
No. But
Wait.
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Wait, did she say that? I'm glad he caught that because I didn't. I can't save.
Oh crap. You guys know what this means, right guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
Oh lord. Now you getting outed by Kai of all people. I don't think she meant it like that. I don't think so either.
It makes sense though, doesn't it?
I don't think she meant it like, hold on, he might cook. I'm sorry, Kai, honestly.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you're saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me. I promise, it wasn't me.
When you start seeing new sprites, it means it's you. It means it's you.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence
It's always
the rest
the
of us to
peacemakers,
punishment.
dude. It's always the peacemakers. Everyone who tries to bring everyone together. No, it's always how they die and then get killed. Done in by Kai. Yeah, you kind of oofed yourself there with that one.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Good. I'm glad you're keeping up, Ingrid. Glad you're keeping up.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Her panic.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
True.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
I still want to listen. Maybe she thought Wolfgang was a little too mean. He's a little mean. He's a little meanie. Therefore he has to die. Wolfgang was never mean to her. True, you let her talk more so she could call more BS. So she cries and vote her out as imposter. She's the imposter.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
My 20 more pieces of evidence say otherwise. Hello? What? Unless this game actually gives us fake or, like, irrelevant evidence.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after after the vote. No. No, no!
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. Proven it beyond a reasonable doubt,
No.
so...
No. No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden, why do I doubt myself? We're gonna have to do something that's agreeing, right? Grace's testimony.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Grace's testimony was that... Taser gun.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could
Nice.
you, Diana? Poor
Suspicious
Wolfie
note.
was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone
If this goes
makes
on any
mistakes.
longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Diana telling the truth? How much is that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Wait, no? Then what was the point of the taser? And he did... Wait, killed him with what? We still didn't find that out yet. Because he didn't have any knife wounds on him. Yeah, I think it's that one. Knife. A knife floating in the water on the blade and the surrounding water was the unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block inside. This block just so happens to be missing a larger knife. Okay, so it can't be that. What was the other one? Not Grace's testimony. There was one other.
Then
Taser
she
gun.
fled the crime scene.
A taser gun found at the scene of the crime. I have no clue. I knew it was, all along. I'll be sure to come back to that.
Hoping the rest of us would never
Suspicious
learn the
note.
truth.
All of these have been used before. I can't use already the things that have already been used. We still didn't even bother with the extension cord or... What else? Knife. What's the fetch quest? I already used the fetch quest. It was basically, that was used as evidence that Toshiko saw Wolfgang while we all thought Wolfgang was bedridden. Right, I could just go to it. Hold on. Here we go. Got it, thanks.
How
Suspicious.
could you,
Oh
Diana?
right, the sus note. Right. I mean, we've already used that, I think. Yeah, we've already used this. We've already used that.
Poor
So,
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
just the taser. Wait, did we use taser gun already? We didn't use taser gun already. Did we even? I don't think
Never
we...
murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Let's see, there's 3 weapons here. The rolling pin, the taser, and the knife. The rolling pin, taser, and knife. So many weapons, so many questions. Yeah. If she used the taser, then that's self-defense. If Wolfgang used the knife for his defense, then hey, okay, yeah, that's there. But if she knocked him out, what is the taser used for then? Wait, did we find that out? Did we ever? No, we never used the taser as evidence. So we used the knife already, right? I missed my chance. Oh, oops. My bad. Thanks for the refill. Even though I know that's gonna... I think I'll come back in this trial and just, you know, speedrun it.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I couldn't shoot that for some reason.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
I don't think I can do that one.
Alibi.
But I think I
Then
have
you
to agree with her because
obviously did.
Damon wants to.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Okay.
Diana was the one who
Okay,
lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
I'm gonna assume
Once
everything
he
I
got
do is
there,
wrong, but I'm gonna
she
use the
killed him
taser
immediately.
on her.
Then she fled the crime
I'm
scene,
gonna use the taser on her.
hoping
Oops.
the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder
Yeah, I thought so.
You seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick?
Preppy.
Your damn eyes!
Argue is too weak.
Diana was the
Alright.
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
I don't know then.
Once
honestly.
he got there, she killed him immediately.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean shit. Diana
I'm
was
just
the one
firing
who
at this
lured
point.
Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But
It has to be
I
these
would
two.
never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
Hello? Can I
then
shoot?
you obviously did.
The ultimate debater can't shoot.
But I
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Ultimate debater can't shoot. Okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got
Did
there,
I use taser
she
on this
killed
one?
him immediately.
I'm gonna use it on this.
Then
Okay, I
she
thought so.
fled the
That doesn't.
Okay.
Diana was the
I'm
one
just firing.
room. Once he got immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Hoping the rest
Of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Did I use knife on this one?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Open your damn eyes.
Is this a case of where
Diana
what were
was
the
the
other
one who
options?
lured
The
Wolfgang
other
to the
options
boiler
were stuff
room.
that I've already. I wish I could
Once he got
pause
there,
because it doesn't.
she killed him immediately.
Suspicious no,
Then she
which
fled
I've
the
already
crime
used.
scene, hoping the rest of
I've
us
already
would
used
never
this.
learn the truth.
Wait, have I?
How could you, Diana?
I think I did. I think I've already used Grace's testimony. Wolfgang was going to attend the yeah, I used this in the beginning. Alright, I used this in the
Poor
beginning.
Wolfie was only
Especially
trying
because
to
fetch
keep us
quest I
together.
already used. I haven't used these two yet.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly.
The brain gets fried doing these stuff.
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get
We
this
don't
over
have
with
many
and
like
vote.
yellow options and stuff, so I have very few like
Diana was the
choices.
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Alibi?
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you
Why
for
don't
who
you try using the ones you used already?
If this goes on
yeah,
any
I
longer,
could. But what do I
I'm
use them
gonna be
on?
sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over
I can't
with
do
and
the
vote.
alibi one. I can't do the alibi one. Wait, so who said what?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay,
Then she fled
immediately.
the crime scene.
Immediately. Lured him there and killed him immediately. I don't think... Encourage Grace to attend. Wait a minute, didn't someone say he went to go to the pachinko machine? I guess that was also a lie. A knife found floating on the water, on the blade, and in the surrounding water, was the unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block. If you don't have an alibi, I think it's this. Because Wolfgang never went in the kitchen.
Hoping the rest of us would never
think
learn
it's-
the truth.
Probably.
How
I don't
could
know.
you, Diana?
I'm wondering about this.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an
Is it this? Yeah, no, I don't think so.
that doesn't mean there's anything.
No, I don't know.
Diana was the
I've
one
just
who
been
lured
wondering.
Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Dude, I have no clue. Alright. Killed him immediately. I don't think I have anything here that I can use that. What was the next one? Doesn't have an alibi. I don't have anything here that can... I don't have anything here that... I'm not sure you guys are- Is there any way... Is there a way to give her an alibi? I would have to give her Grace's testimony then. Because... Alright, I guess I'm giving her an alibi then. I guess I'm giving her an
Diana
alibi.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler
I hope
room.
it works.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn
Alright,
the
get
truth.
ready to have
How
Grace's
could you,
testimony.
Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never Wolfgang.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You seriously open your damn eye.
Dude, I have no
Diana
clue.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the
But
boiler
I'll
room.
keep trying to use the ones that I've
Once
already
he got
used.
there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
What does that noise
But
mean?
I wanted to believe so badly
Oh, I meant to give her something nice. If you don't have an alibi.
See you for who you were.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna
What
be
does that
sick.
noise mean?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Hold, absorb. Oh, absorb empathy? Oh. Cycle bullet. Okay, that's probably what that noise was. Because I was like, what does that noise mean?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you,
God,
Diana?
it's been 2 years. I don't even remember the
Poor
controls.
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I would never.
Is it not
If you
working?
don't have an alibi,
Did I not absorb
then
much?
you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer,
Do I
I'm
have the
gonna
right
be
definition
sick.
of empathy?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
This is... Maybe not.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
What is
Poor
empathy? Clearly
Wolfie was
nothing that
only
he
trying
knows.
to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
Oh, oops, no, that's not what I meant to do.
Open your damn
I
eyes!
didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the,
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the
like,
boiler room. Once he got there,
Okay.
she killed him
I don't know.
immediately.
I don't know how to do it.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Is that right? Hold, absorb empathy. I have no clue what that means. Because cycle through bullet, yeah, I can do that with
Hoping the rest
this.
of us would never learn
But
the truth.
this, though,
How could you,
I have
Diana?
no clue.
Poor Wolfie
I think-
was
wait, I
only
think I know.
trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
Dude, I have no clue.
then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why did I?
if this
goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Huh. Hold.
What are we waiting for
Am I-
then? Let's get this over with and vote!
I have no clue.
Diana was the one who lured
Am I
Wolfgang
using
to
the
the boiler
controls
room.
wrong?
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
I don't get it.
then you obviously did.
Maybe it's for different colored words?
I wanted to believe
Oh, like the purple ones?
that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for
Like,
who you were?
like this?
if this goes on any longer, I'm
I
gonna
actually
be
could
sick.
never press that one. I
What
don't
are we
think.
waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Maybe it is for those.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay,
Then
that's
she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Gimli may be stupid. Yeah. Where's that? I'm pretty sure there's actually a Monokuma pin merch that says, "I'm sorry I was born stupid." Any guesses are good. Yeah, honestly. I'm sorry I
Diana
was
was
born
the one
stupid.
who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh!
How
I
could you,
did it!
Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never.
No, that's wrong!
What the hell? How did that just suddenly work?
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang.
What did
But
you use? I used the
doesn't prove she's the culprit.
for the I used the empathy thing. I used the empathy thing. For some reason it only worked on that specific one, on that specific purple text, that she was so nice to everyone. I don't know why it worked then, but it didn't work for the others. But hey, I'm glad we made it. Now in the first trial, in the very first trial, they were I remember Yuma told me that there were two ways that a trial could go. Like you could have two options that you could proceed with. I don't know if this game or if this trial could like have one of those things. Maybe at that point right there, probably would have had one. Okay.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death.
Where
She's
are the
killer.
stab wounds? Can we see those, please? Where was she stabbed?
I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? He's changing, see? I told you last stream, Diana's gonna be the one to change him. Getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Honestly, he has a point. The empathy route. Honestly? You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that is the first time all those purple text appeared. If I didn't look at the controls, I would have been stuck there. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, how much I wanted her to die. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava's, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come and find me, alright? I think we all owe Diana a big apology. Only until she's proven innocent. The power of empathy, we're so back. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person, it doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says?
I'm the ultimate debater. Everyone should care what I say. My hunch is starting to be more clear. Oh? Okay, well.
We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart
Hey, Tozu.
ideas.
Are you listening, Tozu?
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello! It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
We can actually ask him stuff?
You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answer questions.
Yeah,
I
nice.
thought you were a
Hi.
host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
If we could ask him questions this whole time.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see.
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
Get down on your knees and beg.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Oh.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Dear God.
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in
Does it
advance.
entertain me?
Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Alright, then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What?
Damn. Bro's not gonna vote. I see the vision.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
No bed privileges for you, bro. Let's pull out already. I'm revoking bed privileges. My goat needs the bed.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to sleep on the Cinderella bed once. I think I'm good now.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
And I still have 20 more pieces of evidence. So shut up.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck.
Which is normal.
Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
Shut up.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Oh.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh, so she just stood back and watched. She was a bystander.
It's all my fault.
So she was the one with the taser, I'm guessing. So yeah, there had to be 3 people there. 3 weapons equals 3 people. So she was probably the one with the taser.
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
But that also means she could have tased. Does that mean she tased Wolfgang? Huh. Yeah.
So is this a confession? Or.
Right, like this is kind of leading to the same thing.
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Come on, Diana.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Until you, it's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. That's because we need to prove it. What am I doing? Because of one girl... Don't start developing feelings now. Come on, remember who you're faithful to. And jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. Okay, so... Cat... No, you know what? No. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive, because it's all about me. Alright, this is where we save, right? This is halftime?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, after all that, that brain frying, I am going to go get some juice. And I will, you know, like, be like right back, so. Ah, his mic. Yes. I have noticed that my mic was unmuted the entire time. And I've completely embarrassed myself in this be right back screen. But you know what? I recall us saying just hours prior that we are scuffed streamers. I barely heard anything anyway. It's okay. We are scuffed streamers.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Yep, that's me getting my Kool-Aid.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Kool-Aid. Oh, I thought you were saying bye. No, it's kind of too risky to say, like, to end things off like that. Like, even though this is like kind of halftime, who knows how long I don't like going for short streams, okay? Like, it's 4 hours or nothing. 4 hours or longer. Like, I feel like way too bad if it's like 2 or 3 hours. But like, who knows how long the trial will be after this. Like, next stream, if I decide to continue this, it'll probably be like an hour long. And then with me and my stupid, me not being able to figure things out, it might even reach to 2 hours, but that's still too little for me. You know what I mean?
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now,
yes.
a question from me to you.
This is my kind of...
What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
I've never eaten sheep,
What
though.
a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
I didn't even get to finish my tea, dude.
Extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Bye.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
Start somewhere. No reaction, yeah. Australian surfer? Jack Robinson?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we've obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Huh. It's a setup? Yeah.
Wolfie wrote this?
It's extremely formal.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Wait, what?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
No, shut up. No, stop.
I just didn't want to
shut up.
disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Wolfgang? Oh, shoot.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet.
And he attacked you, didn't he?
Wolfgang, are you okay?
Oh! What's about to happen?
It's you.
Huh?
Oh dear God. I am scared. I am scared.
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
What is happening? Oh dear God.
Please, forgive me.
Oh, he did try to attack!
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true.
Wolfish mind. Yep. Here we go. Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. This is still really hard to see.
I could never become you.
Oh. He wanted to be nice like Diana, I'm guessing.
I will always be a failure.
Yeah, you'll always be dead. That's so true. I'm still confused why he's... Yeah, I have no clue. Does she remind him of, like, his dad or something? I think he's seeing his parents. I think he's seeing his mom, actually. They have this, like, the same reddish hair. Because what did his mom look like again? Hold on, I can go in the past stream. That makes sense, yeah. I can go in the past stream and look at what his mom looked like. Hold on. Even though that's a lot of work. Let me just keep this going.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh shit. Oh, see, I knew it! He was going to attack!
He reached inside his blazer.
Oh. Oh shit!
Bring her back.
Man's gone crazy.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
Yeah, so she had the gun.
Did you use it?
Okay, yeah.
I took and I...
Oh, oopsie. I took the taser and aimed it at Wolfgang. So I'm looking at the picture now, and yeah, reddish hair and reddish eyes, kind of like Diana, but Diana is a little more pinkish.
I couldn't do it.
What?
I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
Oh god, Diana.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked?
Okay, so she didn't do anything. That makes more sense, because I was like, if she did fire it, then that kind of...
Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you.
Your dad?
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh, shh!
All of a sudden, everything turned white.
Oh my god.
Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
Ooh, shoot, dude. And he was still in the water. Dang. That's crazy.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
Oh, that's probably the knife falling. Sorry. Oh. Okay.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
Yeah, that sounded like his neck
His
cracking.
body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water.
That is wild, dude. Okay, yeah, that was the sound
I
of the
waited
knife.
for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
All right, Diana. I owe you a massive apology, okay? I owe you a massive apology. I'm sorry. I'm saying it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I accused you. In the case of Wolfgang versus
That's
Diana,
how it happened.
he attacked you. It was a battle, but you in the end won. You won. Congrats. Give her her cookie.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
GG's.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room
Oh,
after all
yeah.
that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Diana looks more like his mom more than Cassidy. I mean, Cassidy's hair fits the description, or it matches the same kind of red, but Cassidy's eyes are green. So Diana comes closer.
By picking the door's lock.
Wait, what? How did he manage to escape the boiler room? Oh, right, because the lock was on the inside. Right. So the door then closed. Okay. Interesting. I thought the mom's eyes was green. No, the mom's eyes were red.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then... well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the back and dug one out.
Okay, so that's what that was. I knew it was a hairpin.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
Yep, and that's when we would unlock it and see you right inside with Wolfgang's body.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close
So a
it.
secret third person, yes indeed. So Wolfgang did have the knife. I was right about that. And he did plan to attack. I was also right about that. But, not to attack for the reason I thought he was going to attack. I thought he was bringing it down with him with the intent to kill that person, but, no. But he still did try to kill.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
So the knife and taser is accounted for. Yeah. So now I'm kind of sus of Desmond, though I hate to admit it. Really? Oh my god, Desmond, no. Oh my boy Desmond.
It was to frame Diana, right?
right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
Wolfgang, I mean, not Wolfgang, Desmond still has. The thing is, someone would have to be absent to get the knife. But then Wolfgang had the knife. The whole knife thing is really, it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Wolfgang couldn't have gotten that knife. I don't know who could have gotten that knife since all 8 of us were there in the kitchen. I don't understand. I don't understand that part. The knife is such a key, like, thing here. And Wolfgang had it in his back pocket. Or in his blazer, as she said. We don't even know why he was spiraling. It might have something to do with his secret. We all knew Wolfgang was insane. It was in his blazer, so he had to... Bro, just... Also, the thing on his neck, yeah, but something definitely triggered it. Probably just the sight of Diana. That's what I want to know. I mean, that's what I kind of like suspect. Like the sight of Diana and how she acted could have reminded him like his mom, and then the whole thing about like father like son. So, I definitely say there was some parental difficulties going along. Make someone use a drug, so that's why he was freaking out. That is also true. That is also true. I did mention how that kind of looked like a syringe like shot at first. Oh, the medicine he was given. Was he given medicine? He wasn't given medicine. Because he was sick, right? No, he faked it. He faked being sick. That was a lie. He lied about being sick and bedridden just so he could get Grace to leave. And then he left after Grace did, and then Toshiko caught him. Ah, bro was perfectly fine. And you don't need a shot for something like that. Yeah, honestly. For something like a tummy ache? Nah. So you could either like whack him in the back of the neck to knock him out, or you could use a drug to knock him out. I don't see why both are kind of needed though. I don't see why both are like needed. I don't know what drug it is to knock you out. Anesthetic? I'm not sure. I don't remember what thing it is. To kind of make you go night night.
By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut and dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Yeah.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Oh, okay.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's protection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Everything matches up.
So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I hate. I've been like, I hate scars, dude. I hate scars. Like, just getting them on your perfect skin. Ugh. Your skin's ruined. Your skin is just ruined.
Holy crap!
Me with those damn bug bites. You better stop scratching then.
That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Let's do it with a bandage instead of makeup.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Toshiko, I'm sussing you, while Sato is sussing Desmond. But I love scars.
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
Nah, scars, no. Tattoos, maybe. Depends.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Literally saw.
He thought he saw something, was my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm
That is
lucky to
true.
have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
He has mommy issues and daddy issues.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Just issues.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Yeah, honestly, you got some you got a lot of stories to tell, pal.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance. Okay, so yeah, from a syringe.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again.
Oh, okay. Alright, now I understand.
So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea?
And there's only one
Now
person
someone's
who went to
stolen an
the
item and
pharmacy.
Drugged Wolfgang.
There's only one person who went to the pharmacy.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
Freaking mathlete. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving a way for murder. Who would have guessed? Should I have made more an attempt to stop people from exploring? No. Wasn't it Wolfgang who wanted us to explore? Yeah, Wolfgang wanted us to explore, right? Back then, all I did was bitch and cry about mommy. With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. Oh, Toshiko, this is not looking good for you, girl. 6-hour MTG Commander game. How's the trial going? It's going pretty. It's going. The trial is going. Having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events and potentially even
Are you
validate
guys
Diana's
really gonna
testimony.
kill a 14-year-old in the beginning of the game? A 14-year-old in the beginning of the freaking game? What is her execution gonna look like? Assuming she
Sounds
did
like
it.
you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Just a few minutes ago, you were like, Diana did what? Who knows what'll happen?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged by may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? By giving it to him. I'm getting odd smell, Wolfgang's neck, thin piece
I
of
bet
metal.
the killer took a pill.
Thin piece of metal? I don't remember that. Oh, that's Diana's pin. What are the other ones? Obviously it's his neck, but... Well, I mean, it's not obvious, but...
Force Wolfgang to swallow it!
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
So... Air in the boiler room could, smell like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. I believe the smell is the result of a chemical reaction. That and what was the other thing?
You can't force an
Toshiko's
unconscious
fetch quest.
person
I know
to
that's
swallow
here
a
for a
pill.
reason.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
If I'm going to use odd smell, that's going to be an agreeable thing. Inhalable? Then that means I'd have to... Then that means I have to do, Eloise's.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Yeah,
Yeah, like a...
If Wolfgang inhaled,
Inhaled, right, my bad. Sorry. I read it
the
wrong
killer took a
the
pill
first time.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
What is this
Just
again?
jab him at that point.
I read it wrong the first time. Wolfgang's neck. Huge discolored mark size decomposed composition was refused by the tiny red bubbles came out of it. There's no spotting, however. It's this, right? So it's just neck, right? That's what I thought. I mean, we haven't used that yet, so it could just be that.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
Hot
You
smell.
can't force an unconscious person
and Wolfgang's neck.
to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Yeah, like a powder or something.
Pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Powder? That also kind of fits in with, which one should I just use?
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
The
How
powder.
would the killer
Odd
make
smell,
him
but
swallow
I
a
mean,
pill?
wait, where is it? Combination of cereal and alcohol. Powder. Okay, chemical reaction does fit with
There was
powder.
no proof they restrained him.
I guess.
Didn't the killer?
Alright, let's try it.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an
Inhalable substance?
Yeah. Chemical reaction
Yeah,
or his
like
neck.
a powder or something.
The pharmacy
Alright,
does
then
have
it's his neck.
Bath salts.
So.
Nope.
Alright, so
I bet the killer
where would I
took a
use his
pill.
neck then?
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him.
Oh wow, God. Good guess. Oh wow, okay, I guess. Nice going.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
What kind of jab are we talking about?
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is.
Whoa, you showed that with 5 seconds left. Oh, did I really? Oh my gosh. I wasn't even looking. I'm like super bad at this. Do you think they whacked his neck to hide the needle mark? Probably. Also, welcome, Smite. First time chatter. How are you doing? I hope you weren't watching all of that. Me epically fail like the entire thing. Welcome indeed. I thought when I think of jab, I think of, you know, like take an elbow and just like jab him in the neck, or you know, it's something. That's what was going through my head. Oh, you were? Oh, dang it. Don't dot me. Shut up. It was. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not good at this game.
A puncture wound. Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived
I
at
was agreeing with you.
8:45 a.m.
Whatever.
Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
It's
I
bruised
see.
and there's a needle mark, isn't there? Yeah.
That's probably another reason why the killer
Where'd
knocked
she
Wolfgang
go? Oh
unconscious.
my god.
It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
True.
Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
There are, but the places were a little different. Huh? Places where you... But Dinaki, you stumbled on this stream of Eden. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Just a local Twitch lurky. Oh no, I'm really enjoying this game. Thank you for stopping by. I'm really enjoying this game too.
With said syringe being filled with
Maybe we'll do the same and stop by some other people.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible
This
to pin a
sprite of
suspect?
Kai makes him look completely stupid. This goat gamer right here has gotten them all first. So true, ultimate debater. Never lost a case.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and
Sleeping
the other
on my
party
Cinderella
people...
bed together. Not to mention, light work, no sweat.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
Toshiko was the only one who was by herself.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Oopsie.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assume a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? I was ruled out as having no... Wait. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. Oh, the freaking extension cords, dude. What? But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, and the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, and there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time?
Honestly, the conversation between Toshiko and Wolfgang kind of went like awkwardly. She kind of acted like really sus. I just didn't like notice. I didn't really suspect her at the time, but like now that I kind of do.
But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
Bad memory.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana
Cook,
described
demon, cook!
must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Girl.
She's lying!
Hold on a moment. What?
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
Toshiko, yeah, this is unlike you.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Whoa, our husband, I mean, homie. I meant husband. Gotta find someone around.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. It's possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet. Am I grasping at straws by thinking something
And
like that?
anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events
Is she
is
still really-
circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
There's no way.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably
Girl,
the
you
most
would.
covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. The words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same
Diana
reason.
claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Back to this damn generator, David! I've had it! I've had it with you! What is your obsession with this damn generator?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line.
Did Damon mention the generator? Dang. Is it Damon X Kai or Damon X Generator, dude? I don't know anymore. I don't know, it's generating an obsession in me. Dude, Damonator. Oh my god. Man always has this generator on his mind.
In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
God damn it, David.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the
Sounds like
generator?
an actual thing, Daminator? Probably. The generator. The generator was the killer, says David.
What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Gotta execute the generator. Oh, wait!
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
She's gonna die. Sorry.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Of course, non-stop debate. Why? User gun, generator, odd smell, Wolfgang's hands.
Why did the generator blow
I think it's shrapnel. Chunks of identified material are floating in the water near the generator. Yeah, it could be that.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
I think
Is
it's
this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy.
That's what I was kind of
which
thinking.
caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
First try, light work, no sweat. We didn't even go through a
I
full
have to
rotation.
disagree. You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
Shrapnel.
You
What
mean
do I
those
keep saying?
bits of red
Shrapnel?
metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it is another out-of-place item.
This is it. In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh ho ho ho.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Go figure.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator. Given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right. The shrapnel. I know how to pronounce it now. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to find that out. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that we've already discussed this far. Or, discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards this one that hasn't. The cereal box? not seriously gonna say this, are we? What's the question? What is the mystery shrapnel related to? Oh, definitely this.
This is it.
It's the alcohol.
Hold that
oh.
thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating
It's just so
the boiler
easy for him. Yeah, honestly.
It took me a moment to notice, but when I
should
did,
have upped the difficulty now.
well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or fruits.
I don't
or
think
eggs.
John is gonna die. John is too... He earns cool points.
I noticed the smell
He's too
going
cool.
into the investigation.
Dragons can't die,
completely
even though
slipped
they
my
always
mind
get slayed.
until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for
You
it to
and
be the
this
source
damn
of the
taser,
smell.
Toshiko.
What about the generator?
Ah, now we're talking. The generator.
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less
Can
complicated
someone
talk?
dumb it down? My brain cells can't keep up. What's cool with games with this formula is you never know. Right. What's cool with games with this formula, you never know where the game. You never know where the game surprises you. It's you never know, or the game surprises you to what happens. This game has definitely done a very good job of doing that.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think
Really?
about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes, when we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal
gonna die.
object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Giving me the dead stare. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their rooms being themed around their talents. Ingrid, it's you! Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? Oh shoot. Wait. Are we talking about the DJ set? The DJ set? No. Really? The only way to know for sure. What? I'm lying. I was about to say. Imagine Mark boasting. Is to put you on the spot. And I can't say. What is this? Why does this sound like Undertale music? Toby Fox music. Who bragged about having a unique device in his room? Jet did.
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
Aww.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Aww.
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I honestly thought, when he said lithium batteries, I was like, oh dear God, that's gonna come into play. All you had to say was battery, and I was like, ah, shoot. It's over.
I see.
Who did Jet
A
bunk
lithium
with?
battery
Mark.
might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium.
Obviously.
That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh,
Wait,
you'd
I
be
think I
left
know
with
where
a
you're
mess and
getting
a
at.
half.
I don't know if they bunked in Jet's room though.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I mean, if you played the music loud on purpose. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If you played music loud on purpose, for what? To mask the boom? Or something? Or... another thingy I suspected a while ago? Oh, wasn't Mark also there later to DJ? Yeah, he was there. That would make sense to mask the potential noise. You can't mask. Well, clearly the loud music did not mask a generator boom. So I guess he failed at that one. Like when Diana and Wolfgang talk. Oh, yeah, because we would have heard that. Oh yeah, because the blast would be obvious because of the vent that connects to the room, and no one noticed. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
I shall dip for now. Have fun watching you and stuff figured out. Oh, okay. Take care. Alright, bye-bye.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water.
Any theories, but I want to see how this goes. Yeah.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
You got this though, thank you. I don't have any cool theories, but because my mind doesn't remember a lot of stuff. The shrapnel and the generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water. Until I've ruled that out. So you mean like through the vent? I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Thin piece of metal.
If the battery is related to the case...
Thin piece of metal? Oh, that's still her... That's still her little... Yeah, that's her hairpin. I was like, I know a hairpin when I see one.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is
The generator, it has to be the generator.
Why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Oh, then yeah, the extension cord. Person considers... What that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that
Probably
battery
hers.
is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
I want to see what he
a
says.
few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's
The
Toshiko.
battery is related to the case.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
The battery is related
Okay,
to the
so
case.
I guess it
Only
was...
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a
Has to
battery.
be extension cord.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight,
So
though.
it's probably John
The
then.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another. Something akin to what
Probably
Eva
John's.
described?
I was gonna
If
do
that
John
battery
first, but
is
Damon's
the
kind
murder
of...
weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Oh?
The evidence.
If the battery is related
I
to
guess
the
not then.
case,
Wait, what do I have again?
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Is it really the
The
generator
battery
again?
clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
There's only
something
3.
akin to
There's only
what
3
Eva
orange
described?
things.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
It has to be the
Judging by the
extension cord.
shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
But I guess I could try it on...
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest.
Okay.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Yeah.
Damon,
I didn't think so.
if The battery is related to the case.
So I guess it's not extension cord then.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
We never
something
used this,
akin
did we?
to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
Not
it's a
sure.
red herring.
Same.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everyone was quick to say that the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged. Wait. Quick to say that the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged. That person considers impossible sounds design.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana
So I
could have
guess
thrown it in the
it's
water.
the generator.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery
I
would
do
hurt too
think
much.
I do think it's
Neo
John's
batteries
though.
are pretty lightweight, though.
I do think
Couldn't
it's
have fallen
John.
from somewhere.
Wait. Is this? Oh.
No, that's wrong! No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
Damon, I swear to God, this generator bullshit you keep going on about.
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
I thought I already used generator, but it's always the generator. When in doubt.
However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close.
Yeah, guys.
He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown,
And
the
he had
only other
those
possibility is that it
twinkish
fell down
long
into the water.
limbs.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Okay, yeah. It's since someone talked about Mark, man, I'm starting to suspect like 5 people now. So yeah, they slid it into the vent. Not on top, but maybe. Oh, not on top? Okay. Wait, what? What position was the battery in? Suspended over the generator, right?
I got it.
Yeah. It's gonna be Damon, for real.
Suspended over the generator.
With ProTag, you can't even trust your own ProTag at this point. Kaede taught us much.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make more sense. Was suspended by something. The generator was suspended by the extension cord.
This is it.
The Kaede one actually makes sense though.
Tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
I really love how they made it happen though. Like all the evidence was literally, all you had to do was read, and it was right there. You just never knew. You just never suspected it.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the
Reading is
time of the
hard.
generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
Oh God, Kai.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
There you go.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than weaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Wolfgang was holding third person or something. An object? I feel like it's this, but... I'm gonna try these two. I'm gonna go with this one first. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
I
like
promise.
Diana. Dang it, Eva. Okay.
I got it.
Toshiko
Throughout
looks
this
like she's
trial,
getting more nervous.
We've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Honestly, I'm so with you, girl.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. So, like right here, right? That's where the shrapnel is, eh?
This is it.
Yeah.
The killer
Dang.
tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room.
Okay,
That's
well, we
where the
should have to
vent
know
is.
that part.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall.
They
So you
vented.
probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
That bit.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
You, a man, sat on a lady's shoulders? So we're just sitting on women now.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
As it should be. Tease it more, yeah.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. I understood nothing of what he just said. I didn't understand a single thing he's just said. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. By cutting it. Tying it around Wolfgang. Oh, no, my bad.
And where
Could have been the store.
Well,
Not even.
I didn't see
you believe?
My bad. Everyone stop talking. Shut your mouths.
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap
First
a lot
try,
of
yeah,
cord
first
around
try. Just reading is hard.
it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Honestly.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position, all the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. The generator! Certain aspect of the... Wait, what? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? I don't know. Yes. Yeah, no. Generator, mayhaps? Is it the vent? No, it can't be.
This is it.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Like
I was gonna
mentioned
go with the
earlier,
vent first, but...
I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent, I mean, yes. The vent. The vent.
Can be opened?
Yes, people can vent. Did you know that?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we have to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one.
I could listen to Damon yap all day, honestly.
Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Sad that his VA didn't come to my stream today, but hey, I'll take Desmond and Kai over Damon any day. Sorry, not sorry.
If they close the vent,
I can't find his socials
the cord
either.
should slide forward and submerge
Oh, well,
the
that's
battery
probably
into the
why
water.
Dakota went to go get Desmond's VA.
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Really? Not the dining room vent?
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down the shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
I think my finger was on the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Excuse me? Speaking out of turn? Who are you?
Hello?
Hi! You can shut up now. I was in the middle of something.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
Actually?
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
I was also kind of wondering that. I was like, it could be a thick cord. Wait, no, aren't they thick cords? Back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, cause dear God. It's like I've done countless times already. Look thick to me, yeah. Extension cords are thick. Generator. Why do they keep bringing back the generator?
I understand
oh,
the
look how many
boiler room
lives I have.
vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way.
What is this horror
but
music?
Enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay, it must be that right there.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Are we dueling? Oh shit! Oh.
I don't see a problem here.
Why didn't I advance before?
The killer doesn't even need to open that vent.
Oh, because it was two parts of the
simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
This argument might have made sense, but there weren't one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I don't get it. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. I don't know which to put though.
Indoor extension cords may be thin,
generator,
but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Oh, we're dueling again? This argument reminds me of something.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit
I meant to
both
swing
those
there.
plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it.
Wait, let me look at the Where is it? Extension cord. Oh god! That is really thick. Without an extension, there was no internal plug, only for a collection of similar looking extension cords was discovered in storage room D. These ones were fully intact and the internal plugs were particularly slim. Alright, what was he saying again?
That is my issue.
You have a lot of issues. You can't even smell.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh, oopsie.
My point still stands.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Is this not the right one? Clutch up. Okay, let me look at it again.
Extension cords may be thin.
Let me look at it one more time. And the internal plugs. The internal plugs are slim. Wait, what did he say wasn't slim?
But the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Is this not right? Damn it. Game over. You see, I just did that for extra lives, you know? I just did that for
Indoor
extra
extension
lives.
cords may be thin.
I just did that for extra lives.
But the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else
I'm using the
closed
wrong
it.
one. Oops.
That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll control the work! I swear I did that before! Was I on the wrong
insert
bullet?
the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's
You were on
possible
knife?
to fit the cord
Oh.
through.
Oops. A simple mistake. I knew what I was doing. You're on knife, by the way. Damn it. I should have brought that before. Well. Oopsie.
You just need to start with the internal plug.
Live and learn moment? Yeah.
The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
I remember my talent being the ultimate debater. I don't know what that has to do about some of this stuff. Ultimate yapper.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Oh yeah, true.
All of this certainly changes things.
Wait, what'd I miss? A live and learn moment, just as Spell said.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Damn.
What?
No way!
So it was Mark, right? Is that what we're suspecting? It was Mark? No alibis, damn. Well, that went down the drain quickly. Goodbye, Ava. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Leave me and my generator alone. Actually, hold on, wait, I need to look at the... Actually, wait, hold on. If I look at the picture... Hold on. I took a screenshot of the, Yeah, that. Okay, so I took a screenshot of the tournament. In the CG, everyone is in it but Mark. In the art, everyone is in it but Mark. Yes, Mark is not in it. Mark is the only one who isn't. Uh-oh. I always hated Broski. In the screenshot I sent you, Sato, I cut out Grace a little bit. You can see her arm over to like the left a little bit. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, she's well. If you were there, you were there. Why am I? But yeah, Mark is the only one who's not in it. Uh-oh. The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
We can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
Well, this certainly took a turn. I like the Kaimon zoom in. The laundry one? The laundry one, I love the laundry one.
It was probably Cassidy. She
Both?
set the whole
Yeah.
thing up.
What the?
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah, we were playing video games.
I had to play music.
Sus.
Me too.
You had to play music too? Wait, is Eva also in it? Oh, Eva's also not in it. Ava, why do I keep calling her Eva? Ava's also not in it. But she was off doing her own thing with her DS. We know that. Everyone was playing games. That's the thing here. Everyone was playing games, but Mark.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Okay, she was watching them play. So,
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
not exactly.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
I wonder who it could be. She could lie all about being a gamer. That's right, she hated that arcade machine in her room. True gamers would appreciate it. The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions before the blackout. But the thing is, Mark's equipment is the furthest from the vent, I think. Yeah, it was the furthest from the vent. Time to pick the culprit the third. Right, honestly. Wait, the problem is I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. No. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I could still deduce their general positions and if they were near me. I mean, Grace was leaning on the couch. Cassidy was screaming in my ear. What's this other one? What's this other one? John was watching right next to Cassidy, and Jet was next to Kai, who was also next to me. So, but everyone was facing the opposite side, so nobody would notice. So yeah, so nobody would notice if someone slipped out. That's true. And they were pretty distracted too. The only one who wasn't really, they were all distracted by games. The only one who literally wasn't was Mark. Oh man, how many times did we switch suspicions? Wait, we did Diana? We did Desmond. No, you did Desmond. Diana, well, Desmond was done anyway. Then Toshiko, and now we're at Mark. When will it end? Just say it was the generator. We can all go home, please. It was the generator, bro. Oh, shoot. This was really well made, yeah. From whether or not I heard them. Oh yeah, everyone was talking. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. Me? Why are you looking at me like that? The only person I never heard was you, Kai Montiago. Kai is easy to rule out as a suspect. He has to be sitting next to me. I thought he was gonna like have some dialogue. The generator. Where's your ass? Mark usually doesn't speak ever. What? 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 With that said, he was definitely mixing music with Ava? Okay, so yeah, I knew the position of his... No way. No way!
It has to be you!
Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, Mark not... Aww. I'm trying to vibe here. Thank you. Thank you for wasting your money on me. This stream, dude. This stream is gonna make me cry. I had 2 voice actors enter. I had one follow me and ask for my socials. And I have a new sub, like, for the first time in so long. I'm in agreement. Wanna see this go. Thank you. I had wasted on you again. Dude, bro, that's my type of flirting right there. Fell. Hype train for 10 months. Oh my god. Those guys, stop. Has gifted a sub to Sato. No more delays. Oh my god. Also hype train, that has never happened before. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, no distractions. We're all in, we're locked in now. Tao is starting to cry and Tao Avatar is staring us dead in the eye when it loses tracking. Yes. You will get to hear the sounds. It's not like my avatar could cry on its own. If it could. Hold on. Oh my god. Bro, oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! Tears 200. Oh my god! I decided why not. Thank you. Congrats on getting your ice cream. I forgot what ice cream flavor that is, but it's ice cream. Cow. Kaito got founder. Oh. Fel also got founder. 4-month subscriber though. Oh, 10-month subscriber. Oh, nice. First. Y'all are gonna make me cry, dude. What time is it? It's 7 a.m., bro.
The killer is Ava.
The killer. I have to cry not only for the hype train, but for this too. First, yeah, he was the first to sub. Even though on Fel it says first. Wait, I forgot my girl is getting locked up because all the crying. It gives first. Oh, it gives the first badge for the first 10. This is a stream to remember. What, my second stream back? Unlock a random emote? Oh my god. I don't, wait, the only other emote, the only animated one is the one that no, I have 2 animated ones that Kaito made for me. What were they again? Oh yeah, the gun one. And the head rub. Thank you, Kaito, by the way, for making them. You made them for me, like, last year. Watch this. Huh? No. No, don't you dare. Don't. The killer is Ava, guys. Yeah, the killer is still adorable. Alright, the killer is Ava. This is also striking me as a surprise.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for.
I swear, if we gotta go through this one more time.
Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing the game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Oh! So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, Blue! I can only assume Kaito has held a gun up to your head and made this interaction happen. Sucker, how dare you? Okay, I'm done. Thank you. If I ever needed more of a motivation to stream more, this is it. Luke, what were you playing? Hold on, wait. I'm pretty sure this still works. Pretty sure this still works. Koki too? I was playing Octopath Traveler 2. Dude! That game is great. Did you have fun? I'll watch the VOD later. Had I known you were playing Octopath, dude, I would've. I still have to finish the first one. I'm still doing my 2 character run. Meanwhile, everyone else is trying to get all 8 characters. Level 3. I got level. Oh my god, Traveler. Octopath Traveler. You know what? I might as well just do this too. Let's do that too. What is this silent clip we're all watching? Oh, never mind. I'm not real. No, you're so real. Thank you so much. And my short sub goal of 5 subs has now been reached. Or it was reached like 2 minutes ago. But I finished the individual stories. Just need to do the pair stories, final boss and super bosses. Oh, there are super bosses? Dude, regular enemies in Octopath are hard enough. Individual stories, I just need to do. There are pair stories? Is that new to like 2? Or was that always a thing? So, you know, halfway done. New to 2. Oh, okay. Wait, who are your favorites? Mine is Capriccio and whichever one Sayu voiced. I can't remember his name. Very me sort of game. Nice. Wait, hold on. I'm getting some Xenoblade PTSD. Remind me to. I came to your Xenoblade streams. You were the one who kind of got me into playing it, actually, Flute. Now that I remember. Now I think about it. After coming to like all your Xenoblade streams, I was like, maybe I should give this a try. I'd be enjoying. Yeah, tell me. I like all the characters. You know what? I think they did all the characters pretty good. I only played one Xenoblade, and I'm still confused. The fact that they're all still British gets me. I can't get over that. JRPGs that don't end and indie titles, the Flute games that don't end and indie titles, yeah. The Flute games. Nice. I wish I had a niche. I don't. Maybe I'll find one. Maybe.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Anyways, I'll be playing Xenoblade when that comes out. When what comes out? So watch out for that. Okay, I will. Am I in your server? Oh, I don't have people's like servers on. Okay, if you ever do start like streaming it, come and tech. Wait. I blocked your Discord. Because Hefe told me to. Can I unblock it now? He's back? Okay, I'll unblock you now. Yeah, I'm back to. Okay. Good. I'm glad you got things under control. I could have sit here and said, hey, they talked so much shit about you, told me to block you while I was at it. You can keep it blocked. That's also an option. Think about it before making a decision. Choose wisely. I know, right? Hefe's totally that sort of person. No, he's the goat. No, for real. That shit is crazy. I don't know, one day he just woke up and texted me And he literally all he said was ban Floop, and I was like, okay, fine. I guess I'm banning him. But of course I needed to know a reason why. I just woke up and was like, ban him. And I was like, oh, okay. no context whatsoever. Probably the most chaotic day for the game. And you did it? Well, I mean, I asked the question after, if that helps. Hype chest? Oh, I get to open that? Oh, this is a first for me. What do I get? What do I get? What is that? What is this? Share? Choo choo? What the hell is this? What is that? Hype fist? Bro, that's a whole planet with a face on it. What is this? I have no idea. I see hype chest and I opened it and that's the thing that came out. I don't know what that is. What the... Oh my god, the most random. That's what it is? That's a disco ball? Bro, it automatically typed in the message choo choo. Oh, I mean, it's a train, but like choo choo and that face at the end, I don't know how to feel about that. Congrats on your badge. Yeah, I should have just kept it in the chest. Just stored it somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game. Also, I'll unblock you. Like, hold on, let me do it now before I forget it. Actually, where are you? I'll talk to Hefe too. There you are. I nearly deleted our contact. Add friends to the. Okay, unblock. Unblock and. Alright, I unblocked you. Add friend. Wait, add friend. I did that right. Awesome. Thank you for the raid once again. I'm so happy. Thanks, Carter, for constantly holding guns to people's heads. I appreciate it. Truly a climax. Hold on now. This is truly a stream. This is truly a stream, dude.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Oh, so he says, okay, she says Eva. I was like, where did I get that from? I'm gonna get back to the game now.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
But Damon says Ava. Oh.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
So that means you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh. What does that mean? Like he was on about this damn generator for an hour straight. We're never gonna get out of this trial. No, we're stuck here. Next thing you know, Ingrid's gonna be the guilty one. Please don't. She's so guilty now. She's entirely guilty. Wolfgang being the first to go is getting me. Eva also being the first to go is getting me even more.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
I'm literally the ultimate debater. What the hell do you want from me? Eva, get off my case. I'm happy I called it. Please tell me it ends soon. You happy you called it? You also called Eva? I swear you're spoiling. You're spoiling. Please tell me it ends
His theory
soon.
is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
If you're mad about the generator, I'm sorry, you could never be it. You could never be her. You could never be the generator in my eyes.
Plot holes.
The cord.
What about the cord?
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the core.
Alright, who's the culprit this time? Daemonator, my OTP.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah. How did Eva get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible. If she had to untie it at the right time. If she knew how to untie it at the right time. Oh, the blackout. Right?
I got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Man, I picked like one character to like and lost instantly. I'm safe. I'm so sorry you chose her. What a shame. Yeah, what a shame indeed. How a bummer. He became pitch black. And so did everything else. Oh, the plot. So I guess that wasn't
the first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Okay, the battery exploded.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Oh yeah, that was the battery.
Then, do you think...
the cord.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
Yeah, and I thought Ava and Damon was... Wait, I thought the Eva and Damon pairing was gonna be a big thing for the rest of the game. Me too! I thought she was gonna last. Might be the first to go. Good lord. First V3 and now this game? I mean... I don't know, should I say thank you Damon wasn't the first to go? Because I did not want to be... Who would I be playing as? Oh, Eva. Duh. Wait. Eva let Damon sit on her lap? Eva let Damon sit on her shoulder. Yeah, Eva let Damon sit on her shoulder. She told Damon to get on. Get a shit and dog up again. So real. So real. So real. Could have been a two-piece combo.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
She really is the ultimate liar.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sanaka would kill Wolfgang!
Oh my god.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just some athlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
Can someone please provide me context on the knife? The knife. That's all I want to know right now. The knife. Mathletes aren't that smart. This can't be. I'm so hyped for how stream is going. Thank you so much. Athletes aren't that smart. They're dumbasses at heart.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
This is Jet we're talking about. Anything could have slid past him. I paused my game for over an hour to see how this unravels.
Right on.
Really?
No one steals from me.
Oh, you were playing something? I'm so absorbed into this.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
There's a lot of boxes.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
You are not serious. The tallest man just died. I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. She had to use the generator. The boxes.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
Oh! She can subtract, guys. She can subtract. Oh, it was ZZZ? Oh, shoot. Sato and I have been on ZZZ, but not me, not so much. I haven't logged in ever since Lighter's banner got revealed. Got placed. I logged in for that day and then just kind of hopped off. But I wanted a good change of pace and lock into the stream. So far, this is so mind-boggling. Yeah, this is Danganronpa. Oh, he's gone? Lighter's gone? Oh, well, next time.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with.
Have you been on the ZZ grind? I'm on my way to... Okay.
But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
I'm not really on a ZZ grind, unless you're asking Sato.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Hey, Damon, what do you think? Oh, I didn't get it right? Oh, there was a lot of talking for me not to get that right. The generator, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, the railing?
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
Right. Well then, dude, what is the question? What did Ava use to reach the vent? Well, I mean, yeah, she can't reach the...
This is it.
I don't know what I just pressed.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Did we not just...
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator
Oh, okay.
itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Oh, right, and we only shared... Wolfgang's secret with her. I forgot about that. So of course she would make something with, has something... Wait, no, but didn't Wolfgang also write the note about the secret? Oh.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
Thanks for confirming.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work.
No one was watching you, girly.
But Opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong.
According to my calculations.
Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, come off of it, dude.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
That's bull, Squid. Damon, you're not allowed to curse. No, no, no.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you!
Okay, yeah, she's yapping too much, right? Damon yaps more, but it's justified when he does it because he's a freaking debater.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
I'm surprised Yuma didn't voice her. Why is this Grace girl so up in flames? She is on the chaotic scale. She's like not a chaotic neutral. She's a chaotic person. Her personality is literally explosive. She's like her, but in Bakugo form sometimes. Weren't they sharing dorms? No. No. Okay, first, Grace was sharing with Winona, but then Grace got put in with dead guy. Wolfgang, there we go. Wolfgang and Grace, and then it used to be Winona and Grace. The classic Aussie. More? Oh my, I still have to do this? Game... Okay, it's the timeline.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong?
Alright, let's see. The tournament began at 9 a.m. and was attended by 8 people. 8 of those being us. The first match was between myself and Kai, but our game was cut short during the blackout. Hopefully we get to have a rematch.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
Oh,
There's
time?
even less evidence for that!
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
Really?
I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Okay. She's getting so... She's getting so feisty. What was said before? Focus on the facts, I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the
So
snake
it has
you
to just
are,
be this.
and you despised him because of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep
you
now.
have a motive.
Enjoy the rest. Aw, man.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong?
You're gonna miss on
Maybe
the... You're
it
gonna
wasn't
miss
closing the vent that
the
triggered
execution.
it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been cord with a special... After a bit of time...
Less evidence for that!
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
Uh-oh.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
No!
Now you're saying I'm a killer.
No! I went through a whole sticky keys thing. Now I gotta do that again.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Seems she left before I could manipulate her again. Ain't no way she just said no one cares about evidence. That's all people care
Even
about.
if this trap was
Yeah,
used,
literally she just
you
asked
can't
for.
guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How?
If it
Special
isn't
knot
this,
which can
then
untie after a bit of time.
if it isn't this,
No one here cares about evidence.
really,
I just happened at the game
there we
tournament.
go.
No, that's wrong!
You weren't at the game tournament, even though you were there.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and
Honestly.
not in a good way.
Except neither of
El
you played a role
Regio,
in
you
determining
were
what time
wrong.
the tournament would be held.
Objection, no.
The only person to determine that.
Oops. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think it's effective. Oh, I think this effect could help our video. Oh, wow. Wow, she did objection. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? 9 a.m. training, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Yikes, Eva, yikes.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity
If they don't discuss this knife right now.
to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
Who said it was on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. When did she open the dining hall vent? This?
Ava
Okay.
opened-
Someone would see her.
Right, my bad. Alright, it was after this, right? Or was it after breakfast? Do we even have breakfast? I'm gonna go with this first. Okay, there we go.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened,
yeah.
you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating.
I found that to be a little weird.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Oh.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right.
Which, that's where the vent is.
Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Oh.
Because Eva pushed it there.
Wow. Wow.
Eva, what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
The one where the vent is.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
Oh, true.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Mark, literally no one. Be quiet.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
Freaking mathlete.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things.
Her thing should have just been ultimate liar and should have stayed that way.
Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
What, Kai? What do you want?
Why? What happened?
I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you like that. I mean...
It's to do with the chair's position.
Ooh, more logic coming from you? Go ahead, Kai, cook.
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Oh wait, that's kind of true.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Well, Kai, you tried.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man!
Yeah.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Oh, yeah.
And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m.
Ava, you're looking pretty quiet over there.
Arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of
Eva's
this
looking
trap
real
occurred
quiet,
across
bro.
3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler
He actually
room
wrote all
and
of this
involved
down.
tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed
letting them
boiler
cook
room
the
vent,
meal first before dumping
presumably
salt
until
on
it
the
almost
dish.
poked out the other end of the
Just
ventilation
a little
shaft.
spice, you know?
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
Thanks for doing my what's that thing we do at the end of the trials? The whole replay of the trial thing, or like the recall of all the evidence. I forgot what that's called, but you know, he just sat here and did it for me. It wasn't even time yet.
Anything I'm missing?
The part where I'm supposed to do it, yeah.
How I closed the vent.
Oh dear God, is she still going?
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did he overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Ava's right, standing up would look really suspicious. What exactly, wait, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Used what? What? The chairs? What?
This is it.
Okay, I guess.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
I don't know what I clicked. I was clicking the chairs on the table, but go off, Damon. Cook for me. I don't even know what's on the menu.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's.
Oh yeah, it was.
With the chair recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
I wouldn't notice either. She's quiet.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Oh my God. Curly, get
no one can
over
sneak
it.
up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Right, what you did should make you a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just
What?
look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
We still don't know what the taser was used for, actually.
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
Oh, okay, girl. All right, calm down. Silence, yapper. Recline's chair. My plan is I couldn't be the killer. My plan is too convoluted and smart. You guys aren't mathletes like I am. You wouldn't understand.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's rooms without being caught.
And we still haven't explained the knife part, but you know what? I think I'm just gonna give up on that part.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Kaito, was your girl always like this? I don't remember her being like this.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you can obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was doing. How did Eva obtain the items? Eva had my blackmail? Eva had Desmond's blackmail? Desmond's blackmail? Who's this, right?
I got it.
I somehow always end up with the crazy
Ava,
people. I should
we were
stop.
well aware of the existence of those items.
I'm going to tell a certain time traveling dove.
For starters,
I'm going to quote those words.
everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Oh my god, calm down, Jet.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser,
what was the taser used
you
for?
may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Yeah, Jet literally would be alive if it wasn't for you.
Because you received his blackmail.
Oh.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Didn't we already discuss it? Oh, right. Yeah, only Damon knew.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Well, I mean, duh, because I just used that as evidence.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage
You are
closets.
not about to blame
He
me
knew all
right
sorts
now.
of things.
Didn't you just say I didn't know anything?
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know.
Well, then tell me.
You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
Non-physical evidence. Yeah, that kind of got me.
On Wolfgang.
Oh, is she admitting it now?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Oh my god. I'm not about to do another hour of this.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
That's crazy.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Girl. You are not doing this right now. She's setting up for the next game. Oh, Frozen! Frozen, you're here? Thanks for the lurkies. Is my lurk? Oh, my lurk command isn't called lurk anymore. I literally forgot what it was called. I think it's called stalk now. Is it? I think it's called stalk. Exclamation mark
Which is
stalk.
why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
No, that's not it. Stalking? Trump card. Yeah, I forgot what my thing was called. I might have to look at that sometime after stream. Command list? Oh. Huh? This is a crazy first trial. SM Dragon, hi, welcome in. Were you watching the whole time? Yeah, no, this is kind of crazy. I don't know what this is. Did you find it?
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, what? We said we would keep it a secret. Good god, girl.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
She outed me so.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Wow, dude. That's wild. I love a girl who manipulates me.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Wow.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Come on, just do it. Just do it. Did Ava really never trust me? Well, yeah, you kind of you did trust her. And look at Tozu behind us. Are we the bad guy? Why did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me that she got kidnapped and I mean, yeah, deceitful my ass, dude. No, this can't be the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me... Dang. We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case, even when I just said you didn't do shit. No one thanked you though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. Ugh. So Kaito, this is who you love? You love her? Are you sure? She's so into me or so. Oh my god, I wish to have the sense of humor you guys have. The entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. That's so true. Now everyone here gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I, oh my god, I know, dude. And with Wolfgang just right across from me. Wait, where is Eva? She's probably one of like these other... I've been lurking for a while, but I just had to comment on this. Eva was my favorite. She is? Got it, so she is guilty. If she's your favorite, she's guilty. That's all there is to it. Everyone's favorite has to die. Except mine. She's gaslight girl bossing. You're right, I didn't think of that. But you're right. No one will let this discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Which is my favorite? My favorite is Kai. You see the Kai supremacy thing that I pinned? His voice actor came in and said that. That's his voice actor right there, yeah. Mm-hmm. See Floop is Reinhardt from Fire Emblem Heroes. Kai and Tao crying together. Stop! Checks out, yeah. I showed him how serious I was,
Given
and
the year this photo was taken, these two
he
people
noticed
must be his
me. He
parents.
wanted all my social. God, Snowy! Diana, and Diana, right? Yes, I promise. Diana too. I promise. Even though I did kind of like sus Diana hard, after her whole confession, I did give her an apology. I promise I did. Exposed? Wait, hold on now. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. Also, welcome back. I didn't think I'd see you this stream too. You thought Diana should have been voted out. Don't you dare. Many fell for it. It was there. It was there. It was there and wasn't. It was the whole Wolfgang versus Diana thing, okay? Okay? I mean, Diana won in the end, but like, come on. I said it with his chest. Stop, don't. I gave her an apology. She has redeemed herself, even when she had nothing to redeem. She has earned my apology.
Look at what's printed
Is
at the
everyone
bottom.
just lurking now?
April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Demon Maitsu.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
Imagine.
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
Oh my, I was requested only one
That's
thing.
not what was asked of me.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
True.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
I thought we hated him. What is this change of heart, Damon? I mean, Lisa Desmond.
Challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
And Diana was the one to change you. Diana changed you, just like I said she would last
And
stream.
maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
What is this, virtue signaling? What do you mean?
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed.
Bro. Eva, you can stop now, girl. The gaslighting, the girl boss. I'm sorry, the girl bossing has come to an end, okay? I don't trust this Damon guy. Well, you know what? That calls for a ban hammer. Actually, no. Yeah, no, I agree with you. As the #1 Damon hater, I agree with you. This Damon
We have all the
fool.
proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
Well, I mean, you knew about us having that, so.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
Wasn't the man just playing video games?
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
That's right, Kai. Stand up for me. That's right.
Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
And Eva, you've just been spouting nonsense. Your Honor, he's capping. He's not a killer. Why would he kill anyone? Look at him.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Oh?
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Well.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
And Tozu isn't bored yet.
Don't just say it like that.
Your Honor, I was busy gaming. I was playing quick play. Guys, stop. Oh, hold on now. Oh. Oh.
My
got a battle pass to finish.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The vent?
The battery!
The...
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
Right, and then someone had to lock her there too. You can't pause an online game.
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Did we not just prove that, Mark has a...
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She's losing it.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair!
I only reclined it.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
And I would never pause during a tourney. Everyone knows I would have to forfeit, in your honor. I am no loser.
If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Oh my god, I'm actually intimidated. Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, it doesn't seem likely. The entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Think, in my years of debate, if my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Ava is the killer, you'd assume I'm the ultimate debater. She checked the time, she guessed, she heard Diana enter, she saw Diana enter. Could you see that from the vent? I mean, all of these are pretty absurd.
I got it.
Okay, I guess.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room.
Hey kids, join your local debate clubs and never lose an argument ever again. Win all your fights.
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
I don't think I would ever. So where did she watch Diana from? There's only two possible places. The generator. It's always been our best friend here. Is it not from the vent?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent.
Okay, I get it. Wait, what was the question? Where did Ava watch Diana from? The boxes? The only thing I can click on is the boxes. No, really? The generator then? Cause where else? Oh, the cameras!
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Oh, that was probably what she modded her DS, yeah. I was thinking that. Oh, dang, Ava.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security, yeah, naturally it would have to be some sort of screen. Her poor DS. You could have modded it for something so much better. So you could have so much better, dude. The DS had so much replay value, but no, you decided to use it for murder. Man. I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. It feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the options are ruled out, it can only turn to one which still remains. Wow. The one we've yet to discuss. It's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this will be your final lie. Finally. What ho! It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing Argument Altercation. In this game, you and your opponent will battle each other in a bullet hell. Okay. Now you're talking. I love bullet hells. Dodge your opponent's attacks to shoot down their arguments and solve the case. Bullet Toho, we're on it! We're on it today! Let's go. Mega bullet? Oh wait, am I firing the bullets? Oh wait, no. Of course I am. That's what bullet hells. I normally use the arrow keys though for well, this is gonna be hard. I've never used one hand solely for this. Noise bullet? Okay, this is gonna be hard. Alright, let's see. So it's that kind. Just move your right hand. That's true. Noise bullets. Wait. Noise bullet, spacebar are white bullets that can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. So if she just stops yapping, I can fire a mega bullet. Is that what you're saying? For an extra out. Oh no, for real. Then use focus to slow the battle temporarily. Damn. Alright, mega bullet, HP bar, focus meter. Okay, alright. Use the WASD keys to move and the space bar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by firing the left shift key, which will slow the battle temporarily. Okay. Wait, what will slow it down? Oh, the focus, okay. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your ability strategically. Wait, hold on. Strategy in a bullet hell? Are we thinking of the right bullet hell here? Since when was strategy ever used in a bullet hell? The only strategy should be avoid the bullet. They will also make statements of their own. It's like Danganronpa Toho. Which will appear as orange text. Oh, they also start the game with a shield. Not them having a shield. Oh, right. No, they all have shields. Meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking the statements with your bullets. They had to research what Toho was. Breaking their statements can also statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to... Ooh. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent, obviously. If you do miss, don't worry, just break more statements. Just silence your enemy more. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of your battle. Oh, okay. And your opponent will become more frenzied, and their attacks get... Oh, yes. The harder the difficulty, the better it is. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Use the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. Oh, that. Okay. If you fail, you will have to start over. Dang. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that, unless you want to. Unless you're a masochist like that. It's quite a lot of information. Hey, I'm playing a bullet hell, okay? Ooh.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh!
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. It's Damon.
Yo, I'm having a lot of fun.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Bitch.
Who cares about the kid? It's Damon who's suspicious. Ouch.
Ouch!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh,
I thought you trusted me.
excuse me?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Bro.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh god, oh lord, my Toho abilities are showing. Why does Damon have to be so...
This isn't fair.
I can't focus, Eva.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't... Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Oh, damn.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Dude, this Eska, yeah, no, this is...
Why would
What's
I
your...
kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
We heard you.
I didn't see anything.
Huh?
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Wait.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
I'm like barely hitting her.
How could I access the security camera?
Ava's game... Personal... Oh, shoot. Personal game console. That's what it
There's
is.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
What am I supposed to do about that?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Dude, this
There's
is
no proof
not
I killed
easy.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Oh god. I lost. No. Alright, now I gotta start over. Dang it. How am I supposed to do that one part?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Wait, what is happening now?
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Right.
This isn't fair.
Ow.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see
This is the
anything.
kind of gameplay I
I
like.
didn't see
It
anything. Why
is
would
not
I
easy to
kill
do
anyone?
this.
Why would I didn't see anything.
Right.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
What I hear right now is you shutting up.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Horizontal, yeah. I've
Who
never.
cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh wait.
There's no
Okay,
proof I
okay.
killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
When I heard Gore Hell, I wasn't expecting a horizontal one. I've never played a horizontal one, but you know what?
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I can't let my.
This isn't fair.
I'm decent
There's no proof I
at
killed
Toho.
Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
Is she almost dead yet? Tilt your head 90 degrees.
This isn't fair.
Okay, I gotta
just
get rid of her
wanted to help.
quick in this one.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh wait, hold on. I can use this, right? Oh, okay.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay, no, I have no
I
idea what
just
to do.
wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no
I can
proof I killed
I can
Wolfgang.
shoot them.
There's no proof
I did not know I could shoot this fast.
Fair. I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security
personal
camera?
game. No, my bad. I used the wrong. I used it in the wrong order.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Third time's the charm, right?
Why would I? Who cares about the camera?
Alright, I'm almost done.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I told you so.
No freaking shot, dude. Alright, I got this. I promise I do.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would
This is
I kill?
surprisingly
I
intense
just
for a
wanted
first
to
case.
help.
Yeah, like, calm down.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Damon,
Alright.
I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, I'm not.
Who cares about the camera?
Stop sussing me. I'm fine.
Why would I kill
I'm an
anyone?
innocent man.
There's no proof
I'm
I
so.
killed
Oh my god,
Wolfgang.
games like this get me like so boomer focused though.
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
I can only imagine how
It's
chapter
Damon who's-
2 and
it's
3 is
Damon
gonna
who's
turn out.
suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why won't you believe
Okay.
me?
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
How could I
Ava's
access the
personal game
security
console.
camera?
Freaking finally, dude.
You know the truth.
My god.
Don't kill me.
Oh my god, freaking finally,
What
dude.
you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the
I'm not
trap
gonna lie, that
works
was
depends
fun.
on if the killer can see
That was
inside the
actually
boiler
fun.
room.
I don't care that I died. That was fun.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes
God,
completely
thank you for
undone.
all the people who have sat here and watched me fail until I finally succeeded.
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna say I
Ava
don't play
assumes I'm
Toho
taking
just
only
to
one factor into
just
account.
to savor my
Your
pride.
position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Of course, yeah, of course. Okay, thank you.
Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another, a certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
Crazy.
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Dang.
Sounds like a stretch.
Listen, don't. This entire plan is a stretch, okay?
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go
Right.
on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, People were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds
Stop
moving the
asking
cord and moving the
questions.
chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively.
And she didn't go to her dorm room, so...
However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person.
Let's see the 3DS
Like I said
girl.
earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
It's okay. There's nothing to be ashamed of. We all still play DSs.
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Are you? It's not my fault. You can't afford a Switch.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of
Nuh-uh.
me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
I can't listen to this a second longer. Ava. You are making...
Hey, calm down.
What was her talent? She's a freaking mathematician.
Why not just pull out the console?
Right. Just pull it out, bro.
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
Please.
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
Well, you're right. You don't have to show
That's
anyone.
obviously a lie.
No, I mean, she's right. She doesn't have to show anyone anything. It's still suspicious,
Why
though.
go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if he won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console?
She said the gotcha machine.
We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items.
Oh.
With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
It's too good to be true that he would just sell a regular DS.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
All right, votes, please. Let's just go.
There's no need to be completely sure. If no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case.
Here we go. Here we go.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Here we go. All right. It didn't even... It just brought this on. All right, I have 6 minutes to do this. Solve another panel. Wait, what did Wolfgang... Wait, what did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Oh. What is this? The blackout. Closing the vent. Okay. What did... Which end of the cord did the staircase? So we have closing the vent and the blackout. What did the killer use to drug? This would be receive the note, and then the blackout should have happened somewhere here. Where is it? Huh? Is the blackout thing not using it? Which end of the cord was this? Was it slid through? What did the killer steal from it? 4 minutes to do the rest of this. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? Oh, this. Why is that all the way at the last page? Okay, here we go. Letters from the killer. Okay. Syringe. No, it's like here, right? Car battery. No. What did the killer... Sorry. Internal plug. Wait, which the end of the cord? Wait, which end of the cord was slid through the vent? This? Okay. The killer. Who arrived? Who took the knife from the kitchen? Yeah, I was like, I had a picture of Wolfgang, so I was like, this one? Who arrived in the boiler room last? It looked like this. No? Okay. Who arrived in the boiling room at boiler room? Who took the knife from the kitchen? The killer, I guess. No? Oh, what? Oh god, I'm so ass, bro. Alright, where did these go again? What's this one? I was doing so good. This one. Skill issue? Snowy! How could you? Ending stream now. Can't. I've just been roasted by Diana's voice actor. Can't. I literally can't. Cliffhanger stream. The syringe, internal plug. That was this one. This one. The taser. Why do we get the taser now? Okay, fine. Who arrived in the boiling room? Who took the kitchen knife? What did the killer leave on the boiling room floor? Taser. Okie dokie. We're almost done. Back to this one. Who arrived in the boiler room last? Did I already did that one. Oh. Oh, right. Go. I will still never know how he actually got.
This is how it happened.
There we go. I can't believe. Such a bad. Look at us in the princess room.
Motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
Well, no one can be perfect at this game.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer
I'm surprised
saw
I got through it.
to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The gender bend Super Smash Bros.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
Oops, I accidentally skipped
And
that one.
how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears. Since it confirmed their plan was working, the killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening,
barefoot
they
and
went
all.
downstairs to the boiler room and began.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room.
Oh, damn it, Jet.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
I thought I was the only one who ran this, but okay, I guess everyone's in on it too. Oh, stop.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Jet's hot, right?
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject
Sure, let's
Wolfgang
go
with
with
the
that.
sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
I forgot what the taser was used for.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room.
Glad it wasn't
while the killer ran
Desmond.
upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm, and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
Oh, Lord.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity. Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Hell yeah.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Loving the
It's
art
over.
right there.
Ava, we know the truth.
Finally. Finally. Get her out of here.
This isn't fair.
Aww. I would feel bad for you, but I don't. Get out of here, you mathlete. I got away with it scot-free.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You've seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician. The mathematician. And delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success.
This
with...
isn't funny.
Oh. Ultimate liar after all. Ultimate liar at heart. Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. The murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why? Oh.
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu? What? Huh? Tozu made me do it. What?
You.
Oh, hold on. You. Hold on. Wait
Such
a minute.
disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
You let her get away with breaking the rules? Wow, that's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Dang. Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school property. Oh, that is true.
Fuck you!
Why was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera? But Ava wasn't punished for destroying a generator.
Shit.
Yike. Is Ava the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar squared-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties such as cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Well, Grace, you just got unlucky. Rigged? Yeah. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you gonna try to be a contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Right. You can do anything as long as it's for a murder. I forgot about that. Danganronpa etiquette.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva had special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking
Slow
it.
down.
Dude, that can't be the actual reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
I see. Ava believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something. Over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Without confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in the pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes. Eva approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Dang. And she was the main one saying anyone is going to resort to murder, literally on the first trial. And she's the first to go. Wow, that's crazy. Learn from my mistakes, guys.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say, Eva and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. Wow, Eva, that's crazy, girl.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk.
Holy!
Oh, does that mean she gets to stay? Does she gets to stay? What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a trader perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. That secret, were you referring to the trader perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating from you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Wow, she actually solved it? Pin pad? Oh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf?
I see.
I see, so it was hiding behind the trader perk all along. Oh, so only she had access? How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad though? Did she enter in a bunch of random numbers like 6969 like that bitch Cassidy did? Until it like finally worked?
Well, I...
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. 80085. In a 4-pin. In a 4-pin. That'll work. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck. Oh no, not the. You're not gonna say ultimate lucky. No, can't be. The chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
And how did she get access to the trader perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? Is that something I also have to answer? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? Oh, the mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you?
Done.
Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside in one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? Was it really just 10 cents? Or that's like 1010, right? That's like 1010? I knew it, right. I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. I can't read. That's what happens when you read for like 8 hours. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation! Frickin'... Oh, 1010. Oh, nice. Thanks for giving us the HD version. Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star, a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Huh? What? Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. Oh shoot, really? So go with the words of my parents' parents. The road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
A map equation is totally up Ava's alley, like, damn. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
She's still crying. Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing her the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. Using a DS. A tablet, of course, is being on Ava's person right now. Oh, dang. Okay. I thought it allowed her to stay like an additional day. Or gave her a freebie.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
Dang, I'm smart. I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet. Well, I thought it kind of looked a little weird, honestly. But I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras. Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room. Frozen! Frozen! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. What in the world? What is that? You're excused. Oh my god, Frozen, I miss hearing your voice. Had a nice little League TFT session. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, right? I'm glad. It's because Ava was watching me. We were getting ready to wrap up this case. I saw you came in earlier too, so thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid too. This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. It's either take his deal or give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. Well, yep, desperation.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. Oh, that's not a good mindset to have, girl. I thought you were gonna stick with us till the end, honestly. And if they were in oops, I skipped that. Even if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel to try and guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. Honest? Wait, hold on. Honest? What? Honest? I don't remember the honest part in this entire trial with her, but
watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. Aww.
Stop it!
I would have died first. And do you know this how? It was obvious. What was happening with Wolfgang? His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. Yeah, you all kind of did. It was kind of a ayo. You were bad at acting. You were bad at killing. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without any evidence. And you all would have believed him. Whoa. That's not, you know what, honestly, yeah, she kind of has a point there. Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. I mean, like, I was too. Like, come on now. And you kind of threw me under the bus, so, like... He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Okay, girl. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. Well, I mean, you're gonna like die. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. True. Cassidy's a real one. During the game tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? Cass, bro, calm down. Okay, what about Diana, though? What about Diana? The girl who trusted you, the girl who gave you a chance. You tried to frame her. None of you actually get... Diana, speak up. Speak up, Diana.
Huh?
What do you mean? Really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one people hated. Bro. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. We have a furry in the background. Oh, look at the mohawk. Bro, the mohawk guy kind of reminds me of someone from a certain anime. This girl over to the left kind of looks like Kaede, honestly. Forget the furry, peep the mohawk. Yeah, the mohawk. The mohawk. The mohawk's pretty great. The girl to the left kind of reminds me of Kaede just a little bit. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Here we go. The tragic backstory. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. UTP, what is that? The girl on the left? Yukari from the... Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. You're right. Forget Kaede. I see that. I see it. Let me take a sip. I haven't saved the game in so long. Sorry, wrong time to do this, but I kind of need to. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And then we all kind of made fun of her for it. That I kind of feel bad about. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. So you killed for it. Come on, Diana. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. And she tried to frame you for it, girly. How do you feel about that, Diana? How do you feel about it?
Why?
Why did you frame me, girl? I cared for you and I stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Wow. Well, there goes that. You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. Oh, that's also kind of true. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. Damn, oh my god. Oh my goodness.
No.
Dang. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would mention it here too. When Eva finally realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving the little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this BS already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? Yeah, she is really big on Wolfgang's life, bro. Like, okay, we get it. Y'all slept together. Y'all had a fun time. But, like, calm down, Grace. Oh my gosh.
Sheesh.
Huh, I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Grace is definitely not living up to her. So true, bestie, so true. Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us here. Yeah, I doubt any of us were even a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killing Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know how to target them, would know to target them first. We're looking at you, Toshiko. And Twink. Nah, he's not a twink. Damon's the twink. He's a shut-in. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. You're gonna die. On with the execution. Even if no one targeted me, I would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. Wow.
What did you say?
So what I'm hearing is she solved an equation, got a perk that would kill her if she didn't murder someone. Wow, okay, well, dang. Okay. She got set up, yeah. Yikes. Well, it sucks for being a mathlete, doesn't it?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
No!
That's crazy. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. Yeah, okay. You can't blame me for that. No, I can't, honestly. I can't. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk. Okay, that is kind of true.
No!
Tozu targeted me with that math puzzle. Listen, just if I set a Rubik's Cube in front of you, does that mean you're just going to automatically solve it? You don't have to do everything. I don't think anyone has ever bit the bullet and taken one for the team in these games. Kaede has. But other than her, then, like, no one. She killed and then helped everyone figure out that she did it. If you guys were approached the same way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
Kaede took someone out with her. Oh yeah, that's true. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. Oh, well, I mean... See, I thought the whole hypocrite thing was gonna be for, not Damon, Wolfgang? It's starting to look like her, though. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. No one touched you, bro. Killing her. That's right, how could I forget? If the Blackened is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Oh, right. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the execution, will you? Alright. The soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Damn. Here we go! Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. That's the elevator we came out of? The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
My blood is
Everyone
rushing.
is vibrating! To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. She's gonna die to 5 times. Even if you hated me, I don't deserve this. Well, I mean, you killed, so, like... Bye! May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
Oh. The whole vibrating effect is kind of messing with my eyes a little bit. I deserve to live. No, you don't. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live.
Uh-oh. What's she planning to do?
I'm going to live!
You sure about that? And now we present. Why is there no sound? Oh. The execution of Ava Suna. Huh? No, not Mara chasing her. Oh, enjoy the show. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, I'm so excited. Ooh, shite, bro. Ooh. Girl, let go. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. Girl, come on. Girl. I thought that collar was a lot bigger than when it shot it. Yeah, it seemed a lot bigger. Oh, what was it called? Oh shoot. What does the execution of a mathematician look like? Is this really it? Exit? Oh shoot. Okay, alright, start running, girl. Start running. She's probably gonna have to answer like math questions on the way. Can you really run up that slope? Come on, girl. Put your back into... Okay, okay. It's turning into stairs. Alright. Where does this go? Wait, oh. Oh, shoot. Damn, bro, can you really make it? Apparently it's just fire. And a bunch of school supplies. Is she gonna get stabbed by all the school supplies? She's gonna get... Oh, shoot! Dang, girl. Oh, and it's nails and everything. Ew! Oh, shoot, dude. Ew. That's gross. I would say just die at that point. Girl, you're not making it. You're not making it. It's time to... Oh, what? Huh? tore her arm off! Oh shoot. That's crazy. She was the victim dummy from the prologue? Yeah, I know. That's why I was so confused. I thought they were gonna throw it down like, hey, catch.
I can't handle it!
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind had a complete and total
There's
loss.
no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Should have kept on climbing. Never trust a dead girl. Wait. She was the she was the victim dummy, but was it actually the victim dummy, or was that like the actual girl? That would have been crazy if it was like the actual girl. Math sucks, yeah. To be honest, I thought she was about to get like impaled with like all those like school supplies or something. Like a ruler through the shoulder, maybe like a I don't know, a pencil through like the palms or something. I don't know, she would have got like crucified or something like that. I don't know. And like maybe some of the more like blunt, like some of the more blunt objects. I mean, she technically was impaled a lot of time. Oh yeah, that is true. Alright, I'm gonna try to watch a movie and pass out. Night. How awkward would it be if she made it up to the top, bleeding out and everything, and Tozu just goes, whoops, that's not supposed to happen, and just kinda kicks her back down. Well, that's the true torture, isn't it?
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just terrible.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Aw, seeing Desmond cry, I don't know why that brings a... Wow, that brought a certain, thing to me. Oh. You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed, but no, she just decided to betray you, dude. Diana, again, I apologize. You deserved much better. You deserve much better, girl.
I can't believe it.
Mark crying? I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even want to know what I'm feeling anymore. Bro, Toshiko's VA? She is so good.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Be like this.
No one is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it. Repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. No one's repeating. Why isn't anyone repeating? I'm here and I'm okay. The people are actually repeating. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. That wasn't your lying demon. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the Killing Game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. Oh, what? I can't lie to myself again. Yeah, I guess she was kind of Delulu.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. She's a real one for that. Get it? Heated? I should ban you for that. I should ban you for that. I should ban you for that. You know what? She's a real one. It's okay to admit that you're not okay. I I could have changed things. I could have saved. Okay, no, she's being Delulu again. And him, Wolfgang attacked you, girl. That's not your fault. You can't save everyone. But you know what? You're awesome for trying. I just dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him. Come on. Come on, don't say that. You did try to drag him out of the water, but he attacked you. If only her ability was ultimate escapist. Wait, imagine if someone actually did have that talent. Like, how would you have them? Like, they'd probably be like, I want to see an execution of the ultimate escapist. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
Come on, girl, you tried. Diana, you had no way of knowing that what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? That's what I was thinking, but no, my mod wanted to tell me he brought it for self-defense. Nah, bro. He brought it to attack. Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
It is what it is. That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. My computer is telling me to restart it. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? The VAs in this are really good. Yeah. Pulls out blackmail. If I can't save Wolfgang, at the very least,
I
maybe...
can do this.
That's right, girl. That's true girl bossing.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana. Just let her have her moment, dude.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. I'm surprised we...
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression somehow looked determined. Dude, I don't know why. This is kind of making me tear up. This is making me tear up. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was, making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on!
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else
We
here.
won't back down!
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
I'm sorry. She did not have to say that, because now a big rush of secondhand embarrassment just came to me.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. I didn't want to be the one to say it. She's filled with determination.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. Shall we get some rest? The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. That is so... They did not have to do her like that. You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Ta-ta. Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. He lives in our floors too. Hey guys, should we just go back to our dorms? Aye, it's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Do I still get to sleep in Kai's room? People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's event would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Oh my god, please. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all had retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off. Oh. 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 Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. To be continued. Ah! Would you like to save? Yeah. I'm glad this thing isn't like a regular Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright or anything where it actually degrades me for how bad I've done. Let's go! Let's go! Snowish, Wolfgang, Kai, Dakota, Winona, Desmond. Right, oh, that's all their Twitter. Oh my god, this is so good! Bro, wow. I didn't expect that last part. Like, dang, I guess we really didn't like Wolfgang. Snowy, are you still here? He's dead, by the way. Oh, yeah. I wonder if anything's gonna happen after this. Oh wait, hold on. Let's listen to this song.